That's right there. Songs better than we could use that. Okay. Hey, Christy, how are you? Give everybody a few minutes to get in here, see what's going on. Let's see. Get a few things linked and posted, and we'll be good to go. Okie dokie. Tag your friends and get them in here. Give folks a little bit of time to get in here, and then we'll get rolling. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, come on. Chocolate pie. Where's everybody at? I'm going to go ahead and put my banner up. Oh, let me get that. How you been doing today, Christy? Go ahead and put the link to StreamYard out there, so if you're not on it, you can get on it. Looks like Christy's on it. Hey, Ellen, I just put a link to StreamYard. It is a software that we use to get rid of the lag that Facebook gives you, some of the glitches and problems and whatnot. All you're doing is giving us permission to see your Facebook username and your profile picture. So go ahead while we're waiting for folks to get in the room. And I thought it was dark in here. Go ahead and get on it. You may have to do it every time, depending on how you've got your settings on your timeline. If they're real secure and tight. You may have to do it each time you come in our sale. Just depends on how you got it set up. Hey Sherry, hey Jeremy, how's everybody doing? Christy's trying to stay cool. It's not as hot as it has been in the past. And that I'm grateful for. It was really, really bad hot. Okay, we're gonna give folks a little bit of time. I'll tell you what. I'm just looking at all this spam there. Alrighty. Oh, how am I getting my email? I just be getting all kinds of mails. Information. Okay. Let's see. How many we got here? Labs all groups. We're gonna call that done. All right. We're gonna get rolling here in a second. There's your link to StreamYard. Hey Eddie Gray, there's eyeball Eddie. Let me throw you some eyeballs out there. Look at there, look at there. All right, well, as you know, John and I are legal licensed auctioneers in the great state of North Carolina. My number is 10308. His is 10311. If you're new to buying from us, if you're a new client, I need you to send me your full physical address. P.O. box, if you use one, your zip code, your state, and your PayPal email. Do it before you bid. Okay? That way we have it and we can pack and ship and get your orders out pretty quick. Announcements by the auctioneer take precedence over any printed material. The auctioneer does not certify or guarantee the authenticity of any items sold at auction. Any description stated verbally or in writing is personal opinion and it's not to be relied upon. With that being said, that's a CYA. If it's Benton, we'll tell you. If it's not, we'll tell you. And if we don't know, we'll tell you that too. Your bid increments are $1 to $50, $2 increments. Over 50 to 200 is $5. Over 200 is $10. North Carolina residents, unless you have an E595 form on file with me, I will have to charge you North Carolina state tax of 7%. There is no buyer's premium in our auctions. PM me if you're going to need a layaway. You got to have $100 or more to get a layaway. 100 to 500 is 30 days, 30% down, non-refundable deposit. Over 500, 60 days with 50% down, non-refundable. No one is allowed to have more than one layaway at any given time, and that is per household. Okay, so if you got a layaway, you either need to pay it out and start a new one or pay for your stuff tonight in full. If you're not going to be on StreamYard, you need to go ahead and put the letter B in front of the bid amount. There's a glitch on Facebook that if you don't do that, your comment may not show up and we won't see it, and that's going to cause a lot of issues, slow the auction down. So always put that letter B in front of your bid, only if you're staying on Facebook and not StreamYard. You're always going to see your bid first on your device. Doesn't matter what kind of device, phone, tablet, desktop, whatever it is. By North Carolina law, I have to call what I see in StreamYard. If anybody has an issue or a question, I'll be more than happy to screenshot it and send it to you and let you see. Okay? We ask that you don't discuss your financial situation in live auction, other sellers, auctions, other auctioneers, other selling sites or groups. It's considered rude. We want your attention on the glass in front of the screen on the screen. And if you keep doing it, you could be muted or possibly removed from the group for doing so. Anybody wants to hear, I can't afford that. If you can't, just don't be it. Please beware of anyone who approaches you in a private message offering to sell you an item cheaper. There's lots of scams going on. I hear it almost multiple times a week. And it's usually in other groups that it's happening. John and I put a bounty out. If someone approaches you in our sale and tries to sell you the same piece cheaper, if you'll send us a screenshot, we won't say anything to them. We'll just get rid of them. That's unethical. And we'll give you 10% off your entire order. So that's our way of finding out who's doing this mess and getting rid of them. So don't be afraid to rat them out. It'll save you 10%. If you're like me, every penny counts nowadays. Okay? I guess with that being said, we're about ready to roll. Yes, hi, you're in StreamYard. So I'm going to put the link out there one more time. I'll probably do it periodically throughout the show. There's your chance to get on it. To make your life easier. The folks that don't get on StreamYard, you just need to understand you're going to be at a little bit of a disadvantage. StreamYard will get their bids in quicker. We also run off YouTube. You won't see the YouTube bidders' bids, and they won't see yours if you're on Facebook. I'm the only one that can see both, and I will tell you if I've got a YouTube bidder. Okay? With that being said, watch your lower left-hand corner. That's where you're going to see me open and close, and you'll see who's high. If I'm describing a lot, I may not turn around until I get through describing that lot. And I may not click every single bit, but I will click on who's high. Yep, Dana, you're on. Watch your lower right-hand corner. I'm going to say last call. Anyone else? And then I'm going to start a 30-second timer that'll show up in the lower right corner. After 30 seconds, I'm going to have it already typed in there, sold to whoever's high at that price. Do not wait till the last second, because once I hit the enter key, that is legally my block and gavel, and I will have to sell it to that person at that price, even if you get in a second before I hit that key. All right, we're open at $30 first lot. All lots are a choice lot. You're bidding for the right to choose first. And we do reserve the right, if you don't bid, not to offer you a piece as a backup. We usually offer it to the people that bid first. I think we do one, the high bidder, and one back. And John may or may not offer it, so bid. Here you got a milk glass little songbird, hand painted. Fenton. You see the full sticker on it. Let's see who signed it. D. Barber, right there on the wing. Okay, so D. Barber did that one. That is Fenton. Here you got a curious cat. I believe this is Sunset Iridized. Hand painted, trimmed in 22 karat gold with nice roses on it. And it is hand painted by Kitty Riley. Got the full sticker on it. And if you look right there, right below my nail, it says ML. That's the initial of the person who had to sign to get that gold paint. They didn't just let any artist get it. All right. I believe this is a teal glossy chubby bunny. Somebody tore the sticker. It's not painted, but right there's your logo, made in the USA. Here you got a sleeping kitty. It's opal satin. I believe this is, what is this? Dewdrop with the Swarovski crystal on it? Yeah, dewdrops. The pattern, hand painted. There you can see the little crystal. Hand painted by M. Young. I believe, let me see. Let me see something. Oh yeah, this is a shiner. This is a little songbird. You don't see this little mold very, very often. Hand painted with some purple and white flowers. It is Burmese satin. Okay. And D. Wright painted it. And I'll shine it because it does glow under black light. Turn Kitty around, Terry. What's wrong with you? Now, let me explain this one to you. I believe this is all them gold. Fenton did use some water-based paints at one point. I think it had something to do with California. And this one, when they did them, if you wet them, the paint will start to come off. And you can see it right here on that leaf. Right here. But it's a pretty fall cat. And I can't tell you who painted it because they put the sticker over it. Oh, let me see if this one glows. I believe it's a key lime. We'll find out. But... oh, yeah. That's key lime. It's like it's got daffodils on it. Little chicken rooster. There's his tail. Got a little something, something painted on that side. S. Waters painted it. So that all these are factory pieces. Here you got a French opal little sitting cat, mold number 5165. Got nice purple and pink and green, yellow, actually white, not yellow. And can't tell you who painted that one because labels on it. I'm gonna turn the lights out and we're gonna shine.
Hi everybody.
All right, there's your key lime rooster. And there's your Burmese bird. That's under $3.95 black light. Oh, look at that bird. That milk glass got some glow to it. And there is a difference between $3.95 and $3.65. This is $3.65. $3.95 is going to make it glow, your uranium glass glow a little bit brighter. Okay. All right, let me turn around and see what got going on. I'm not going to click on every single bid, but I am taking a look to see who's high. I had Kim at 38. Patty got in first at 40. So Patty Bull is high at 40. I'm looking for 42 if you want to get in the win. Anybody want to go 42? You're buying choice. All lots are choice unless we tell you different. Kim's in at 42, looking for 44. I found this little gnome since we got pumpkins tonight. Don't that look just like John? I think it's John. That's what John looked like if he had a beard. All right. Kim's at 42. Patty's at 44. Kim's at 46. Facebook user, Kim George, you're getting outbid because you're not on StreamYard. There's your link to StreamYard. You're getting their bids in quicker. All right. Kim George is in at 48. She just beat Patty. Looking for 50. No, ain't for sale. He's my prop. He's got a gourd on his head, just like John. Anybody want to go 50? Patty's in at 50. Now I need 55. Anybody want to go 55? What are we doing? High bidder and one backup?
Yep.
All right, high bidder and one
Makes
backup.
it go faster.
Yeah, because we're going to try to roll tonight. All right, Kim says she's out. Thank you for bidding. Does anybody want in at 55? I don't know who's typing that, but keep it about the glass, please. Anyone else? We're doing a last call. I'll set the timer. All right, counting down. Tick tock, tick tock. We ask that you keep the chatter down because it makes it a whole lot easier to roll pretty quick and keep up with the bids. All right, time's up. Hammer down. Sold to Patty for $50.
Thank you, Patty.
Hey, Karen. Iffy is here.
Iffy.
All right, let's see what Patty wants.
Take them all, Patty. Greedy's good.
Get it back up. Oh, I did not see Kim in at 55. And she was well in before I called it sold, but legally I have to sell it to Patty.
No, actually, you could open it. But you already sold, so.
Well, I apologize. I did miss your bid, but we're going to go ahead and let her have a choice next.
Yeah.
So Patty's going to take this. Sorry about that, Kim. That's why I don't want y'all chattering a whole bunch. It's easy to miss a bid. So Kim, go ahead and if there's something up there you want, hon, go ahead and pick it. I apologize. And we're gonna let you have it at 50. Because that's what I called it sold for. You wanted the rooster. I'm sorry, Kim. I'll make that up to you, sweetie. All right. Let's see if we find Patty. 48. It takes me a second if you're not on StreamYard. I have to scroll back through Facebook. Kim George was next. Then who was behind Kim? Carol. I think, wait a minute, no, Carol was in at 30 when it was in at 40. I think it was just those two. All right, do you want to open it to anybody else? I feel bad, Kim. I am really sorry I missed that.
I don't have another one.
Dewdrop kitty for her. Okay. That's a pretty kitty. I got a kitty like this kitty in my collection. You are, I can see you now. It was, they were tagging and stuff, and I missed it. I'm just going to be honest about it. I missed it because of the tagging. Big kitty. Oh, but she got it $5 cheaper. You are on the StreamYard, honey. Are you going to open it to anybody else?
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else want anything up there for $50?
For 50.
Huh?
For 50.
Yeah, I said 50. Speak now. I apologize. Is that a penguin? No. We got a sitting kitty, a grooming kitty, and a bird. That's a Burmese bird. That'll glow. The kitty, though, I want you to see, that was when Fenton was trying water-based paint, and some of the paint is coming off of it. Okay? But it's still a nice kitty. I think I got one. I can't remember. I got too many. Can you ask a stupid question? Sure, why not? No question, stupid. What you want to know, Gregory? Does anybody else want anything for 50? If not, we're going to pick something else. What you want to know, Gregory? You might be typing. Anyway, we're going to move on.
Anyway, I'm going to leave them up and just add to it. So we have a duck, blue satin duck with blue roses, oldie but goodie.
Open at 25.
We have an autumn gold fawn. Looks like it has cherries or berries on there with leaves. And debarber. And we have a Moser eggplant unicorn. And this bird here, this is called Morning Mist. Milk glass. That's good right there.
Let me see where we're at. 25. Facebook user Carol is in at 27. Amy is at 29. Amber hit at 35. Cassie is in at 37 and she is high. Again, a lot of you are on Facebook. And that's going to really slow us down. If you can click that link and get on the StreamYard, you'll get your bids in quicker. So that'd be really, really helpful. If you don't have to do it, but it does make it a lot easier. Amber's in at 40. Patty's out. Carol's out. Thank y'all for bidding. And then Amy. Let's see. Let me go back and look. Amy, if you will, go ahead and send me your full physical address, P.O. box, if you use one, your zip code, state, and your PayPal email. We'd like to have that up front. It's a pre-registration auction, but you can go ahead and send it to me right now in a private message and still be it. I just need to have it for you to continue. Okay. Who do I have at 40? Amber. Anyone else? Oh, Amy's in at 42. You can do it after this lot, Amy. That will be perfectly fine. Okay. Amber says she's out.
Oh, I think she sent it to me.
Oh, did she send it to you?
I think I sent it to you at a PM.
That's probably why I was looking in my PM, her PM. Okay, never mind then. You're good.
Yeah,
then, Amy.
yeah. She sent it, then I sent it to you. You said to send it to you.
Yeah, I forgot. All right. Anyone else? You're golden then. The last call. The timer. Oh, I hit the wrong timer. 30 seconds. There we go.
Yes, we have you, Amy. Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you, dear. Someone did send it to me and I just forgot it. That's what happens when you get old. All right, we're tick-tocking away. Amy's going to get her something pretty. Let me get back on my battery. All right, time's up. Hammer down. We sold it to Amy for 42. Up. Carol, you waited too late, sweetie. You need to get on StreamYard so you can get in quicker. Okay, Amy down, 42. What would you like, dear?
Duck and bird.
Awesome. Duck and bird. That's a nice bird.
Which bird?
Yeah, there's two birds.
There's the duck. And did you want the Burmese bird? Or did you want the morning mist bird? Top or bottom?
It might have
Bernice.
appeared you had it in, but on my StreamYard, it showed you coming in after I called it sold.
Them two right there. So she takes the Burmese hand painted bird.
Burmese. I know sometimes it looks like you get in time, but the Facebook side is so slow that I can usually hit my enter key and it's pretty within like a second. It's gonna pop in there. So even if you're 2 seconds in out and I get in a second before, it's that much of a delay sometimes. We have had as much of a delay from Facebook to StreamYard as much as 7-8 seconds. So even though it looks like you got in time, I have to go by what's on my screen.
Amber wants the deer and magic cat.
Let me do a screenshot. screenshot.
The deer and the matching kitty. Them are the two you want, sweetie?
And I'll send that to her so she can see.
Head on the top, okay. Them two.
All right, Carol, I just sent you a screenshot showing where you did not get in time. Okay, who got that?
Amber Tiger.
Pam.
Anyone else? You want something, just tell me which pieces you want.
I know it can be frustrating. Crew cap. Oh, I didn't see the sticker on that cap.
All right, I'll let it ride again at 25. I'm going to add this chubby bunny, French opalescent, hand painted. Girl one has a nice little eyelashes. Looks like little daisies on there. Hand painted by Jane Reynolds. I'm going to add this pink pig. Nice little floral, white flowers. This was done for Lennox, hand painted by, I can't see it.
All right, Amy's at 25. What's Audrey saying bid? Juanita's in at 27. She just beat you, Audrey.
We have-
Carol's at 29.
A Glistening Woods Goose by DeFrederick. We have a Daisies on Cameo Songbird. Hand painted by Kelly, it looks like. We have a Sleeping Kitty with pansies. French opalescent. Hand painted by.
Okay, Carol was in at 33. Amy's at 35. She just beat you, Kim.
French opalescent elephant with little violets on there, looks like. Trunk up.
Carol's at 37.
Good luck. Hand painted by Fox. So a fox painted an elephant. Then we have a natural bear. Opal satin. With no signature. They forgot to sign it.
Juanita's in at 39. Facebook user, let me figure out who that is. Carol was in at 41. Kim's in at 43. For those of you that just come in, you must be pre-registered to bid. So send me a private message with your full physical address, P.O. Box, use one state zip code, and PayPal email to continue bidding. Carol's at 45.
Kim's at 47. Looking for 49 or 50 or more. Did you mean 50, Carol? You wrote 40.
Probably fingers.
Carol's at 49. Need 51. Then it goes to $5 after that.
Does anybody want to go 51? All right, anyone else? Last call. Kim says she's out. Thank you for bidding, though. We appreciate it.
Oh, you gotta be 51, Jacqueline.
Gotta go 51. $2 increments till it's over 50.
Well, you're high right now, Carol. She has to be 51.
All right, time's up, hammer down, and I sold it. She didn't get in time. Again, y'all need to understand, when I set that timer, I go ahead and type sold to whoever I have high at that dollar amount. So I'm ready to hit that enter key as quick as it goes up to 30 seconds. So if you're trying to come in at the last second, you're not going to make it in time. Once I hit that enter key, it doesn't matter. It's a done deal.
By the time you see that timer start, like 7, 8, 10 seconds has already gone by.
So you need to, the easiest way to do it is bid, and when you're done bidding, say out. That way I know you're done. And that way it doesn't catch you right there before I hit the enter key. Does that make sense? I hope it does. All right. Back to business.
That's right, Gregory. The whole zoo's right there. Go ahead, Carol. Your choice.
Now I see some new faces in here. If I don't have your information, you need to send it to me in order to bid. That's all our auctions are pre-registration auctions. There, I'll put it on the screen. Pig. Who said pig? Somebody said pig, but
I haven't seen it yet.
They said it in Facebook. Let me refresh. Carol.
I don't even see her.
You gotta refresh because she's not on StreamYard. You have to
Oh,
refresh.
yeah, I see it now.
You have to refresh Facebook. That's one of the problems with Facebook. All right, Carol got the pig, right?
Carol gets the pig.
Okay. Campaign.
Linux for Linux. We have everything eerie.
I'm not worried about it right now. All right, back up there. I can't tell who it was. Doesn't matter if she's registered with you. She's got to register with me. Because I'm calling the auction. I had Carol at 49. Kim's backup. Another little tip is if you go to our event and look, I put a post out with the preview video to go read the terms and conditions. It tells you everything you need to know about our auctions, bid increments. It'll tell you layaway policy. It'll tell you you got pre-registered, you haven't bought before. All that's on that event. All our sellers are required to do that. So that you know before the auction starts. Kim takes the bunnies.
There's two bunnies.
Oh, two bunnies. Which bunny? This bunny or this bunny?
One's robin's egg blue and one's pink.
I got a warning from Facebook for word pig. Yeah. They think that's, you're using a slang term. Let me go look at our group quality.
Not the blue one, all right. She wants the other one. Yeah, use the word hog.
Yeah, just say hog. That way you don't get pinged for it. I don't see. Yeah, I got a moderation alert on it. No, I actually got one on Gregory's for the word STUPID. It doesn't look like they flagged it. They probably got her personally and not the group. Lord have mercy.
Hey, Lori.
All right.
Anyone else want something? Just say now. First one who says it in the comments gets them.
And painted Chevy.
Good, Lori. How you doing, sweetie?
Okay, hey, Lori. Yes, Carol, you can dispute it. But you got to do it pretty quick. Don't wait till, you want to do it fairly quick and they'll maybe reverse it. Because they'll go look at the context you used it in. But if you wait too long, they won't take it off.
All right. If nobody wants anything else, catch me in the lag if you wanted something.
Yeah, just go dispute it real quick, Carol. They got Audrey for that one time, too. Again, there's your link to StreamYard.
$10. Okay, so we have a blue opalescent hobnail bonbon. Does have a little air bubble in the bottom, right there. We have a birchstone bear. Looks like diamonds for the necklace. And painted by P. Flack. We have a owl ring holder. Has little embossed roses on there. This is Candle Glow. We have a cameo 3-footed rose bowl. We have a ruby amberina hobnail rose bowl. Benton logo on the bottom. We have a blue satin happiness bird. We have, I think this is Westmoreland basket. Cameo. We We have a pink Love Bell with the roses, 95th anniversary. It's paneled and it's hand painted by Fox.
Just if somebody knows how to dispute it, if you'll take that to a private message and tell Carol how to do it, we'd appreciate it so it doesn't tie up the feed. Kirsten's in at 12. Amy's in at 14, looking for 16. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to see it. There should be a place asking you if you want to dispute it. Does anybody want to go 16? Kirsten's in at 16, looking for 18. Amy's at 18, looking for 20. Okay, Maria. Kirsten's in at 20, looking for 22. Why did I do that? I clicked the wrong thing. Why did I do that? Because I ain't writing it in. Amy's in at 22. I didn't get flagged. No, but I got a moderation alert. Yes, indeed. Which that's not as bad. When I get a moderation alert, I look at it and I make the judgment call on it. When Facebook does it, they send you a thing like they did Carol. Anybody else want in at 24? Anyone else? Okay, Kirsten's out. Thank you for bidding. Last call. 30 seconds on the clock. Yes, indeed. So somebody asked me why we like for you to pre-register, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's because we've had new clients come in and they don't send the information and then they'll ghost us. Or other people from other groups hammer down. So Amy 22, they'll come in and bid up a whole bunch of items and then disappear. And it's really not fun for a seller to have to deal with that. So that's why we like for you.
Well, I won't pack your items no more unless
Yeah, John will get to the point where he won't pack it till we get
your information.
Yeah. Bear and Bluebird. So that's why we want all that information up front. Where and Blue. That's the right word, okay. Oh. It's not to give anybody a hard time, but it got really bad there for a while. So we don't mind it. We don't mind you bidding and all, but we want that information before you bid it. Blue Satin Happinessburg. Is that Mother of Pearl? That's Mother of Pearl.
And Kirsten, your backup.
August. I think that's the August calendar there. Okay, very prepared.
Kirsten Fraley's back up.
Very old basket for her. Ooh, that's a pretty basket. Sparkles under her whites. Who made the basket, John?
Westmoreland.
Okay. Westmoreland.
Anyone else? Grab it now. Or pull it off. Still have the blue opalescent hobnail bonbon, the candle glow ring holder, owl ring holder.
That's fine, Lynn. You can watch all you want. Oh.
All right, if anybody wants anything, just get it in the lag. Terry will scan the table now.
Yes, indeed. All right, I'm going to explain how it works. The preview video that I had put up earlier in the group, we have that table sitting right behind me. And what I'm going to do is take my tripod over there and move it over to the table. I'm going to pick up some stuff, tell you a little bit about it. And what you can do is you can type in the comments what you want to see us put up for auction. You do not have to ask for a price. We're going to pay you the price once we
Put it up for auction.
put it up for auction.
It's not a Watt sale. It's going to be an auction.
Yep. All our auctions are auctions, not first want, not make me an offer, none of that. It's an auction. Okay? So you don't have to worry about commenting how much is this, how much is that. Just say, okay, I try to narrow it down enough we know what you're talking about. You know, just don't say kitty cat, because there's different kinds of kitty cats. Try to say the green cat, or you know, something that narrows it down enough that we can figure out what you're talking about, okay? I don't know why that is doing that. But we'll fix that in a minute. Okay, here we go. Try not to make you seasick. I've been starting in the middle. Let's start over here. Okay, hopefully I didn't make nobody's too sick. There. All right, this is a cute little owl. It's got a little Swarovski crystal in the middle of that flower, hand painted. It is ebony glossy. It's got glitter in the eyes. That'd be cute for Halloween. And it was done at the factory by S. Miller. Okay. Back here, we've got a nice owl on a rock with a nice barn. Got a weather vane on it. Some little hills, trees, fence. Very well done. Okay. It is Fenton 2015 Barney the Owl is the name of it. Hand painted by J.K. Spindler. It's number 9 of 10. It was done for the Fenton Gift Shop, which is still in operation today in Boaz, West Virginia. Okay, so it was not done at the Fenton factory, but the Fenton Gift Shop owns this mold, and they take it to Mosser, and Mosser makes it, and then they take it back to the gift shop and they paint it. Okay, so that's what it's basically. It's Fenton for the Fenton gift shop, pressed by Mosser. Same thing with this one, only this was done this year for the FAGCA. That's the Fenton Art Glass Collectors of America. It was an exclusive in their Fenton, their little special glass room. They only did 30 of these, and it's got the little flag, American flag, on the barn. Okay. Again, this was pressed at Mosser. The base color is opal satin, and Karen Easton painted it for the club. Okay. This one was done for the National Fenton Glass Society Club this year. It is a one of a kind by Sunday Davis, and it's black satin. She painted little flowers, and look how the little what do you call it, like little bluebell looking things, little flowers are little ghosts. They got little eyes on them, and it's got a pumpkin. It's really nicely done for Halloween. But this was a gift shop exclusive, not a gift shop exclusive, a club exclusive for the National Fenton Glass Society. It was a one of a kind, the only one. Next, you got a red slag iridized bridesmaid doll. There's the interior. There's the back of her. I'm trying to see where they put the, there it is. There's your logo. It's faint, but it's right there. The Fenton logo. Okay, we got some mallards up here in front with little stands. This is the Green Winged Teal Drake. This is number 6 of 11 by J.K. Spindler. It was done in 2017 for the Fenton Gift Shop. Okay, so this is the male duck. And then this is the female Green Winged Teal hen. 6 of 11. So they are a pair. It's 2017 J.K. Spindler. Here we got a nice little spooky scaredy cat. It's got a pumpkin and a spider. I don't know how in the world they paint such a teeny tiny mess. Spider web. It's got bats on the backside. And it was done for the National Fenton Glass Society this year, limited to only 28 by Francis Burton for the special glass. Here we got a factory piece done at the Fenton factory. It is Lotus Mist satin with, I believe those are supposed to be blackberries. Trimmed in 22 karat gold paint. And it was signed Frank M. Fenton, number 716, hand painted by Kitty Riley. Here we got a little Happy Kitty. This was done, I believe, for the factory. This is the 4-inch little Happy Kitty. And the FAGCA owns this mold right there. It says FAGCA right along the tail. So the club had this mold made, and this one was hand painted by Martha Reynolds. Here's a pretty duck. This is the Harlequin duck. And I believe, if I remember right, this is the male, because usually the males are more colorful. She did a really nice job. Michelle Keeby, 2017, number 5 of only 9 made. Harlequin duck. Opal satin base done for the gift shop. Here's another mallard. This is Visions on Aubergine, and this is a factory done at the Fenton Factory Duck. And this was when, just so you see, Michelle Kibbe did this one when she worked at the factory, but now she paints for the gift shop. And they made several different pieces in this pattern. So if you wanted to start a collection of that, you could. This, I like this. This, in fact, I have one of these. This is a blue satin. I believe it's sky blue. Maybe blue satin. A hand-painted, stylized cat. And you see how they did the scroll work in the shape of a heart. And it's got the two birds and a little nest of little robin's eggs in there. And then it's painted on that side. And it's J.K. Spindler, number 37 of 37, done for the gift shop. 2021, J.K. Spindler. She has beautiful birds. Beautiful birds. Let's see. Oh, we got a little Halloween bear done for the National Fenton Glass Society. It does not have a date, so I couldn't tell you when they did it, but it was done for the club. It's got the little Halloween sweater with a pumpkin, little leaves on its head. Okay, so that's club piece. Back here we've got some just artist done pumpkins. We don't know what company or who made them or what the deal is, but they're really pretty. You can see the glittery. This is what I love about mica. Mica looks like glitter, but you don't have the mess. It's in the glass. There's your bottle. Here's another green one, if I can reach it. A nice pretty green one. This one's got more of an amber with mica stem. Nice rolls with a little bit of white in it. We got several pumpkins tonight. Here's sort of a speckled. You can see the mica glitter gold in that one. So if you like pumpkins and you want to see pumpkins, just type pumpkins. This is a nice vase. This was done this year for the National Fenton Glass Society, exclusive by C.C. Hardman. They only did 36 of these. And it has the fall leaves and the fox. Look at that fox. It looks real. Is that not gorgeous? In fact, I have one in my collection. It's trimmed in, looks like maybe a copper or gold. Really, really pretty. So that was very limited. Let's see what else we. Oh, we got ghost. We got this nice opal satin ghost with a witch and a cauldron. Bats flying around. And I did take, oh, it's got a black cat on it too. See the cat? But if you take a black light, I did shine it under black light, and the orange flame and the orange inside the pot does glow. So they did use a fluorescent paint on it. It's Michelle Kibbe 2017, number 3 of 11, done for the Fenton Gift Shop, pressed at Mosser. Now this is stinking cute. This little Halloween pumpkin head mouse. It says trick or treat. And it's got a spider in one ear. And a witch's hat in the other. Little striped shirt. And look, his whole head looks like a pumpkin. Little bats on the shoes. Huh, that's cute. Spider web on the back. And the base color is chocolate. Kim Barley did it 2020, 7 of 21. So that's a gift shop one too. They did a series of these with little masks on them. Like I have one that's got, it's a mouse, but he has a cat mask on it. So cute. Here you got the Lily Trails Topaz Opalescent Lily Trails Stylized Cat. Now, they made several pieces of this. In fact, I did a table display for FAGCA one year of all of it. But the way you can tell is it'll always have that dragonfly on it. And There's your sticker. So it was done at the factory. Okay. It'll shine. It'll glow in the dark. What else I got? I'm just jumping all around. Here we got a nice little turtle. Seaside turtle with a lighthouse sailboat. Several little sailboats going around the harbor or the ocean. There's his little face, little eyes. Again, gift shop, opal satin base. Michelle Kibbe 2022, number 36 of 37. We have a chocolate hand-painted foal. This is from the Fenton factory. They really didn't paint much other than the eyes that I can see on it. That's about all they did. Maybe a little bit on the mane to give it some depth. But that was also done by Michelle Kibbe when she worked at the factory. And chocolate, they only made chocolate for 1 year. We got hummingbirds. There's a nice little Burmese hummingbird. About time for the hummers to fly south. It's got a floral design, 22 karat gold paint. It'll glow in the dark, hand painted by Dick Cutshaw. And there's your initials showing who signed for the gold paint to paint it. Okay. So we're going to go back over here. We didn't get everything on the table, but we will go back. John's going to try to go in the order that you commented.
Still writing down the stuff they want.
Okay, give John just a minute.
You don't need to ask, Lana. I'll put everything else up for sale. Just say what you want us to put up.
Yeah, that's all you got to do. Make sure if I don't have your information that you go ahead and send it to me in a private message before you bid. John will tell you how much they are when he puts them up for auction. How did I get off over here?
These will open at $195. So the first piece we have is a cranberry swirl spiral ginger jar. This was done in the 1930s. 39, I believe it is. 40. Here's the cap. There's the top.
Angie's in at $195. I need 200.
Then we have a cranberry tea time. This is a big, big vase. It's a little girl having tea with her little bear. Mary Gregory style. It's a limited edition. This is number 1931 of a possible 2350, and it was painted by J. Powell. Beautiful.
There you go.
I got my ruler over there.
Let's see. Did you get it, Lucy?
Lucy was hiding it on me. And that vase, that's a big vase. Got the 6-point crimp. That's 10.5 inches tall and 6.5, a little over 6.5 wide. The ginger jar is about 7 3/4 by 6 inches.
Oh, what's my banner? I'll take it off the screen. All right, is anybody want in at 200? Angie's at 195. All right, Kathy's at 205. Now I need 215. Over 200 is $10 increments. Okay, so I need 215. Oh, I thought you won't listen. Angie's in at 215. Now I need 2.25. Just that mix up at the start. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
That piece.
Okay. Just message her.
I did.
That's fair.
Okay. Kathy's at 2.25. Now I need 235. Anybody want in at 235? You're buying a choice. You can take the one you want or take them both. If you want them both, you can be greedy. Angie's in at 235.
Greedy's good, remember.
Looking for 245.
I remember when I was young, I used to go to this buffet with this one guy, and he used to love chicken. So I used to beat him to the line and take all the chicken.
Anybody want in at 245? Kathy says she's out. Thank you for bidding. We appreciate it. Anyone else? All right, we'll do the last call. And anybody that doesn't want to bid and you just want to sit there and watch, that's fine too. Some people are a little bit nervous to bid to start with till they get used to it and see how things work. And that's fine.
I know, right, Lori?
He is mean and Lord, taking all the chicken.
Used to like them chicken wings. I would take them all, even if I wouldn't eat them. I'd just take them.
That's why buffet food is high now. I'm just saying. All right, time's up. Hammer down. Sold to Angie
Chickio!
for $2.35.
She wants the ginger jar.
All right.
I'll check to see if I have a base that might fit this. I don't think I do, but if I do, it's yours.
Cranberry spiral up.
Yep, spiral optic. Oldie.
That is. Okay. Kathy, do you want the base? Angie said, thank you, John.
Thank you, Angie.
That's right, Gregory. Multiple times. That's why you see cracks in the sidewalk. That was everywhere you see a crack, that's where his head bounced.
Kathy, would you like the other vase? You were back up, sweetie.
Yes, indeed. Kathy, you don't have to take the base, just let us know. If you want it, fine. If you don't, just let us know one way or the other. Okay, I don't know what she's doing. So
Okay.
she might have got kicked out too.
Well, she said thank you to Angie. Maybe she wanted the same piece.
Might be. Very well could be.
Watch, Lou. All right, next lot is 225.
Ooh.
And you get both ducks. I don't really want to break them up because they're a matching set. So you get both of the ducks. These are the green wing teal hens. J.K. Spindler, number 6 of 11. This is the female. And then here's the male, number 6 of 11. It's a matching set, 2017. Here's the male.
Andy's in at 2.25, looking for 235.
Then you have the red slag bridesmaid doll. I actually have one of these in my collection. I don't have many bridesmaid dolls, but I have the red slag one because when they put the red slag on, it came across her eyes and it looked like she had a mask on. And I have an Almost Heaven one too. This was done for LeVay in the 1980s. Pretty rare. It's been iodized. Red slag. And then you have the Barn Owl 2023 FAGCA exclusive. Limited to only 30 pieces. Done by Karen Easton.
Oh, Kathy said she keeps losing it.
Oh, did Kathy want the vase?
I don't know. You might have to restart your device, Kathy, if you hadn't already.
Here was the vase that was in the other lot. Would you like that vase, Kathy? Tea time. Mary Gregory style. By Fenton.
Okay. All right. Does anybody else want in at 2:35?
Hi, Leanne.
I don't think we got bad lag, do we?
Oh, it's not too bad, no. Hi, Dorothy.
All right. Put the time on. Candy's gonna get her something for the kitty. Why won't it let me copy paste? There it goes. Well, now it wants to copy and paste everything. All right. Time's up. And we're gonna put the hammer down. Sold the candy 2 1/4. Let's see what she wants. Oops.
Bridesmaid. Great choice, Candy.
Yes, indeed.
That's a beautiful bridesmaid. Do not find these around very often. I got a green slag one too. That's pretty rare.
So that was LeVay.
Yep, made for LeVay, 1980s.
All right, let's see what he's gonna pull out of this sleeve next. Who was backup? We didn't have the backup.
No.
She was only there. All right. Pull it in the front, I guess. Pamela says she loves red slag made for LeVay.
Oh, you want to see an alley cat I have at the other place? It is so dark, it's ridiculous.
How did this go? Tim said out. All right. Are you gonna let him have the owl?
Did you want the owl?
He said owl.
Yeah.
You want the owl, right, Tim? Just make sure I don't misinterpret.
Where did I put it?
Well, now that I don't know. 'Cause I had my back turned. Come here, bud.
Oh, it had red, white, and blue on it, right?
Let me see.
Wasn't this? Oh, there it is. Duh.
If it had been a snake, it would have been.
Right in front of my face, people.
Ah,
That owl, right?
yeah, just make sure.
Write it down.
Okay. We won't Lucy. Got nothing for you. Okay. Okay. Here's the out. That's nice. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Candy. We appreciate it. All right.
All right, these open at 175. So the first one we have is a Plum Carnival hand-painted bridesmaid doll. This is Plum now. You can see it right there. Painted by Barnum. Signed by Lynn Fenton, too. Then we have the Plum Carnival Opalescent, or Plum Slag, as I should say. See, Plum Slag. Bridesmaid doll. Yep, you can see the slag all through it. That's Plum.
All right, Candy's in at 175.
Then we have the Jade. This one was done by Michelle Kibbe in 2017. This is number 7 of, I'm going to put my spectacle, I don't know if it's 18 or 8. This is number 7 of 18. And it has the roses and the violets. Look at her pretty face.
She is pretty nice.
Painted all the way around. Gorgeous doll. And then here is a rare one. This is the green slag. Oops. Got some sticker residue on there. This is the green slag bridesmaid doll. You don't see this one very often. Been at the factory. Wow, they even put 2 stickers on it. It's so rare. And there you go. Can't go wrong with any of them.
All right, let's see. I had Candy at 175, looking for 180. Anybody want to go 180? Who did that? Painted all
Which one?
that green one on.
Michelle Kibbe.
Yeah, okay. All
Did a
right.
real good job on it.
She did. Anyone else? All right, the last call. We're going to say. Now, if you think you may need a layaway, make sure you private message me. You don't have to do it now. You can do it after the show. But do it pretty quick, or you can do it now. It doesn't matter, whatever you want to do. But I just need to know before we start invoicing. And we'll probably start getting it all together tomorrow. All right, time's up. Hammer down and sold 2 candy. $175.
Thank you, Candy.
Let's see what she wants. I think I know. And Kiwi for her. Right.
Thank you, Candy.
Did she do that one at the factory?
No, 2017.
2017.
Number 7 of 18.
That's a nice one. Thank you, Candy. Quiet Lucy. Catnip and Lucy. Lucy. Alright, let's see what he's got up his sleeve next. That turtle was so dark when you picked it up, I thought the head was facing backwards. I couldn't see it good on camera. Oh, that's funny.
These will open at 125. So the first one we have is a Jade Scaredy Cat. Has the hummingbird, and they made the flower go into the tail. Painted all the way around. Kim Barley, 2022, number 5 of 53.
Lori's in it. 125. Where's it carry on?
Then we have, I believe this is the Harlequin duck. Only 9 of them were made. Michelle Kibbe, 2017. This is number 5. So there is a mate to this somewhere. That's the male. Then this is a hard one to find. This is Visions on Aubergine. And this one has great coloring to it. That's your Visions on Aubergine. Hand painted by Michelle Kibbe. That's a factory one. Then we have another Scaredy Cat with the pumpkin and the spider and the spider web. This was done by Francis Burton. It was only limited to 28 of these in 2023. This was done for the NFGS. Bats on that side. Then we
Tim's in it. 130. Need 135.
Then we have the lily trails. You see it has the dragonflies and the lilies. Topaz, opalescent, iridized. Stylized cat done by Mr. Label. Then we have a amethyst slag turtle out of font. They didn't make very many of these. You can see the purple in it. And then we have the lovebirds. There's a little heart shape there. Little lovebirds with the eggs. Stylized cat, 2021. J.K. Spindler, 37 of 37. There it is.
All right, I'm looking for 135.
And we got a shiner there.
Carrie's in at 135. Looking for 140. Lucy, you're writing away. $3.95 black light. Oh, a little bit of glow on that tail.
How about the lovebirds? That got glow?
Yep. So they shine. This is for uranium cat. That cat glows pumpkin. See? Eyeballs. Oh, the ducky.
Look at that. That Vision's on Abergene.
That one does too. And then this is 365. Still got some glow, but not quite as bright. Some of them are. That one's a little bit more purple now. Still glows. Fluorescent paint's going to glow under either one. Lucy writing away. All right. Carrie's in at 135. Anybody want to go 140? All right, we'll set the timer. Tick-tocking away. All right, time's up. Hammer down. Sold to Rory.
Congratulations. Great deal.
135. What would you like, Carrie?
And Tim, you're back up.
See what she wants. That's a tough choice because there's a lot of really good ones up there.
I'd take them all.
That's because you're greedy.
That's right. Greedy's good.
Black-headed duck. All right. That's a pretty duck.
That's Tim. Rory won.
Oh, okay. What you want, Rory? I mean, Carrie. Carrie gets to pick first because she was high bidder.
Rory. Rory.
But I
Rory
think
Carrie Johnson. Right.
Yeah, but I think it's a girl named Carrie.
Oh, okay. Gotta wait your turn, Tim, because Rory won or Carrie won.
Yeah, what would you like, Carrie? The loser?
I don't know. I don't see her.
Let me refresh. Just in case. Because sometimes you have to. Nope. I don't see it. Huh. Well. What do you want to do?
Go to Tim.
All right, Tim wants the duck, then I guess we'll let him have the duck.
Thank you, Tim.
Unless she comes back in or something. I don't know what happened to her. there at all.
Would anybody else want something?
That's weird. I lost y'all for a second. Total green screen. Really? Shouldn't be getting on. Maybe the same as me. Well, it sounds like they're getting green screens, but these are folks that are on StreamYard.
I haven't got no green screen at all on my machine.
No. Are you getting it on phones or desktops or tablets? What you getting it on?
I'm watching on my phone, and I got my computer on over here too.
John's not getting it. I mean, it could be a host of things. It depends on if you're using Apple or Android. We're Android users, so we're not getting it. If you're iPhone users, that might be one. I can't say for sure. Are you getting it over there, John?
No,
No?
crystal clear.
Wow. Well, that's just plain weird. That's all I can tell you. Crazy.
I can see her now. There she is.
Can you?
Can you see my?
Yeah, I can see you now. No issue on Android. You're clear on my iPhone. Okay. Carrie, what did you want out of that what? You're on tablet. You're on tablet. Did you try restarting it? Yeah. What did you want? Tim, since we lost you, Tim wanted that duck, the real pretty colored duck. So we didn't know what happened to you, but you won the what. So you tell us what you want, because you won the what. Top left cat, bottom right cat. So you want this kitty, and the bottom right, this kitty. Is that what you want? Did I do that right? Wait a minute. Top left cat, bottom right cat. Okay, I think I got it right. Yes, okay. Well, that worked out good. Tim got to keep his duck. So, Topaz, Lily, Rose.
Thank you, Harry or Rory.
And she took gift shop. I always feel it about killing. Free. All right, that worked out good. Nobody got something somebody else was after. Okay, thank you, Tim. Thank you, Carrie.
What's that?
I said that worked out good.
Oh.
They each got something they wanted without.
Yeah, it's Carrie. Rory is her husband.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Anybody else want something there before I take it away?
Okie dokie. They must be doing some kind of update, Facebook update or something that's conflicting somewhere. Could be weather in there.
I think it's weather because my phone is crystal clear and my computer's crystal clear.
Yeah, we've had nice weather here today. Can
Yeah.
I get blue cat? Kathy
Yes.
gets the blue cat. Excellent choice. I got one in my collection.
Thank you, Kathy.
Yes, indeed. Good shot. That's one of my favorite cats.
Oh, and Gary wants some other. She wants the other scaredy kitty. Gary does. There it is.
Here's her cue. Carrie wants the other one.
Here's this one.
Almost get to put my broom out for a clean sweep.
Thank you, ladies.
And Tim.
Oh, and Tim, too. It's about time one of us guys won something. These ladies are vicious.
RJ can attest to that.
Me too.
We're messing with their glass now. Look at that. What does 135 get? You could have picked any one of those animals that we just had up there. Most of them were pretty limited, so they didn't make a lot of them.
All right, we'll just start these at 20 because they'll definitely go to 20. This way we'll save some time.
And if you haven't bought from us, make sure you send me your information. Full physical address, PO box, if you use one state, zip code, and your PayPal email before you bid. Okay, please. Okay, what we're doing.
$20.
$20 on the pumpkins.
So first one we have is like a green
On Friday. There it goes.
melon. Has a nice
I'm gonna take a look.
orangey stem to it.
Cherry's in at 20, looking for 22.
Beautiful.
$2 increments up to 50, over 50.
This is like a clear silvery blue. This has the mica stem. Looks like glitter, but it just don't leave the frit all over you. And paint, and not paint it, but designed all the way around. It's melon shape. This one is cool. This one looks like a creamsicle to me. And look at the pattern that they did on it. It's like a ribbed pattern. All the way around. It has a clear stem, this one. And these are not Fenton. Now, Fenton never made pumpkins. This looks like a creamsicle to me. Then you have a psychedelic pumpkin. This has the blue, the light blue. It has silver, orange, red, green, white. It has mica in it. This is a little bit smaller than the other three bottom ones. It has the mica stem. Really nice color. Then you have the orange pumpkin. He ain't quite ripe yet because he's green on the top with the green stem. He's almost ripe. Beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous pumpkin. And that's your choices in that lot. So we have Sherry in at 20. They're just artesian pumpkins. Probably done in like Mexico or India or China, maybe. Could be done here locally somewhere. There's no maker's mark on them or anything. They're all hollow, but they are sort of heavy. If they were solid, they would weigh a ton right there. No, they're not Workman, no. Or Fetty or anybody. There's a couple places locally that make them too, like Hot Glass Alley. I forgot the name of the other place. So I have Sherry at 20. Is there anyone else? Set the timer. Yeah, there's a guy like Jack Pine. He does them. I know that. These are not Jack Pines. Sold to Sherry at 20. Congratulations, sweetie. Oh, I didn't see you, Lori. I'll let you be back up. Okay. 62 back ones. We have the Give me a second. I'm trying to type. I'm not used to her keyboard. All right. Sherry gets them too. And what would you like? Oh, she wants the creamsicle. That's my favorite too, Lori. That creamsicle one looks cool. Let me take these off. All right. You're welcome, Lori. Sorry I missed your bid. I got more. Don't worry. Okay, there we go. The creamsicle goes to Lori. Would anybody else like one? You got two left. You got the green and the silver. Oh, that's nice of you, Lori. Thank you. You can give me the whip later. There we go. Give John the whip. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Okay, let me do one more lot of pumpkins and then we'll go on to the other glass.
Pumpkin. Got the pumpkin on there. Who said that? You already opened it.
No, you got to open at 20.
Alright. Open at 20 on the pumpkins.
Oh, well, you can see them all. Oh, yeah. So here we have a green melon. And it's sort of speckled. The mica stem. This is a cool one. This looks like lava chocolate. Look at that. Nice chocolate one. Beautiful curly Q stem.
Carol's in at 20.
And then this is more like a federal blue almost. And I believe that stem, and it's still amber. That's like a federal blue. That's pretty cool looking.
Linda's in at 22.
And then I call this one a candy cane one. This one has all the colors: red, yellow, blue, brown, orange. But the stripes go up and down. Then we have a clear iodized crackle pumpkin. Look at that one. That's a crackler. And then we have the rainbow pumpkin. I'm just giving these my name. This has got the crackle effect. It's ribbed. It's got look like orange, going to brown, going to blue.
Carol's at 24. Linda 26. Carol's at 28.
Pretty nice. This one, what was that one that who was making them that you bought from one year?
Luke Adams.
Luke Adams. He made pumpkins. He's called these rainbows. And one was called unicorn. Right? Rainbow and unicorn?
Just a second. My Facebook isn't wanting to cooperate. Why not? Why does that not surprise me? Okay, I think I got it fixed now. All right, high bidder is Carol. Anyone else? Last call. I know a lot of you may be new and that hadn't sent me your information. You can do it right after you finish bidding on this lot, but please go ahead and do that before you start a new lot. Oh, right, my Facebook froze. Look at it.
Oh yeah. Refresh.
What a pain. All right, hammer down, sold to Carol at 28. Let me refresh. This thing is not cooperating. And there, I'll type it in there. Now we're reading. All right, which one would you like, Carol?
Take as many as you want, Carol.
Yeah, high bidder gets choice and you can take as many as you like. Chocolate in front and candy cane on right back.
Carol. She gets some chocolate. And the candy cane.
Chocolate.
Yeah, I call that one chocolate.
What's calling that one?
Candy cane. I call it swirled. Multicolored swirl.
Sounds good to me. Okay. Thank you, Carol. Excuse me. Thank you, Carol. I might have to close this whole thing. It's really baggy.
Who's back up?
I gotta go back. Look. Backup is Facebook. Linda. Those of you that are on Facebook, there's your link to StreamYard. Get rid of your lag and all your problems. Get on it. All it does is gives us permission to see your Facebook username and profile picture in StreamYard. I'm gonna have to close that one because it's just something's not going right. That's better for now anyway. Okay, doke. All right. Back up was Linda. Can you see Miss Linda's selections? I'm looking front green and rainbow in the back.
Front green and the rainbow. Number the 2 you want, sweetie?
Record.
Speckled.
And blue amber.
Thank you, Linda.
Pumpkin Gnome is doing a happy dance right now. What do you think?
Mm-hmm. Does anybody want any of the last 2 that are left?
Thank you, Miss Lori. I did see it. I'm just slow tonight. For some reason, I just can't get going. It's a sad state of affairs, is all I can tell you. That blue one's pretty. I like that.
I like this crackle one. You could put a light behind it. It would look cool.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. That's true. That is very
All
true.
right, we'll do another lot. We still got more pumpkins coming up after.
It is wonky tonight, Lori. I don't know what its problem is. They must be doing some kind of update.
I think it's only affecting certain people as they're updating. They're walking their way down the line, you know?
Maybe that's what it is. Ooh, look at this scaredy cat. I bet you that cat on top of Clark in the middle.
Let's try it.
Pretty darn sure it will. No. Oh, look, that glows. Ooh, that glows a little orange color to it.
Eyeballs.
Let me try this other one. That was $3.95. I swear it looked like it would glow. Okay. So it sort of looks
Yeah.
like it's got some yellow in it. Okay.
All right, so we have a little hooter owl, open at 75, hand painted, ebony black, has some little flowers on it, painted by the barber, 28, gift shop tag. Then we have the, almost feels like crystal velvet, reclining bear, Halloween shirt on, little fall leaves.
Now it's time to get your Halloween stuff.
NFGS, hand painted by Lowell. So this is an oldie. Here's another hooter. Has Swarovski crystals on there. Has little cherries. This one was painted by Miller, not Budweiser or Busch. Then we have the factory Ebony Black Scaredy Cat with the spider web. And painted by. Then we have the French opalescent Scaredy Cat. You don't see this one very often.
I think that's the first one we've ever had.
Yep. Probably if it don't sell, Terry will put it in her collection. And then this is an awesome, awesome pig. Look at the carnivalization on that baby. That might be a keeper too if it don't sell. Because look at the coloring on that. Holy cow. I believe that's Amethyst Carnival. Could be Black Carnival. But they did an awesome job when they carnivalized that.
Yeah, that's got really, really nice color. All right, we're opening at 75. Choice lot.
The end's in at 75.
All right, hang on, I gotta make myself a note. All right, Leanne's at 75. Anybody going in at 80? Anybody want to go 80? Anyone else? Oh, did you see Leanne's profile picture?
No.
It's got a pumpkin head. Like a white pumpkin head thing. I can't see it good. I have to look at it on my desktop. Last call. And little girl. I'm gonna TikTok away. Leanne, see something up there she likes. Oh, we got a comment. What's her comment? Oh, Jeremy's tagging somebody. Okay, time's up. About 4-second delay. All right. Sold to Leanne for 75. She gets special
Great deal.
Let's see what she wants.
That price, they take them all.
Black cat.
There you go.
Oh, it's not pink. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's black with the spider webs. And that's the factory one.
J or D cut shawl? J cut shawl. Okay, thank you, Leanne. Appreciate that. All right, let's see what he's got up his sleeve next.
375.
Oh, must be something good.
All right, so the first piece is a ruby rectangular logo. These are very, very rare. You do not find these. They only made a handful of them. Ruby rectangular logo. Then we have the small pillow vase with the fox and the fall leaves. I believe that's a red fox. 2023 NFGS exclusive by CC Hardman. Limited to only 36 pieces. Looks like she put 22 karat gold on there and everything. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Terry has one of these.
Yeah, I just thought it was really nice for fall. Put some artificial fall flowers in it. Be
There's
really
Eyeball
pretty.
Eddie.
He's eyeballing it. Yeah, Audrey said that ruby logo is super rare.
Yep. That's actually a great price. I've seen them go for $500 before.
So now's your chance. If you can want one.
Probably won't see it again until New Year's.
That's right. Any interest? If not, we're going to pick something else.
Next lot is $450.
Okay.
The first one is Eagle Soars. This is Favrine, cobalt blue, and they spray it with silver, and they sand carve it. This is one of my favorite vases right here. I have this in my collection. Painted all the sand carved all the way around, as you can see. This is number 174 of 950. It was designed by J.K. Spindler. And it was hand painted by Michelle Kibbe. Originally sold for $595.
Wow.
Look at that.
Pretty awesome.
Pretty this is like Eagle Soars. That's one of my favorites. Then this is a sand carved vase by Kelsey Murphy. This is called Wisteria Lane. It has the tube flowers, 3 hummingbirds. It's Burmese, so it's a shiner. Wisteria Lane. Mike, oh, this one's even signed by Mike Fenton, 2010, it looks like. Number 94 of only 350. Done by Kelsey and Baumkamp. And Terry was doing her job. She'd be shining it.
$395. Oh,
Yep, Gregory's saving his pennies.
$365.
Oh, we always plan New Year's. New Year starts on January 2nd. The New Year show.
Yes, I need to start earlier this year. I didn't get it all done last year. All right, do we have any interest in these? It is, Tim.
Remember, we do have layaway.
gonna move on then. Yes, indeed. And some of you, I think, have paid for your stuff after John went to the post office the other day. Keep in mind, nothing's gonna ship out Monday because it's a holiday. So it won't ship till Tuesday. Hope everybody's enjoying their Labor Day weekend. Yes, indeed. Grilling out, cooking out, before it gets fall. Kitty, kitty.
I had these little bases, so I throw them in on a couple of the owls.
I like that barn on that owl. Really nice.
There were some nice owls there.
Yeah. Can't see the little critters behind their heads though.
Oh, then you arrange it.
I mean it.
These will open at 175. First one we have is a NFGS 2023 OOAK by Sunday Davis. Has little tube flowers, the pumpkin, like some violets, more tube flowers, and look like little ghost.
Carrie's in at 175. Need 185.
Then we have the stylized kitty, opal satin, hand painted. There's a cat looking around the fence. Nice Halloween one, a little butterfly, some flowers. This is Michelle Kibbe, 2021, number 11 of 34. Then we have a trick or treat mouse. Has a little spider in that ear, little hat. Looks like he has a pumpkin head. Kim Barley, 2020, number 7 of 21. Lucky 7. Then we have a gorgeous owl. You can even feel it. It feels like it's all raised the way they painted it. In 2015, Francis Burton, number 2 of only 7 made. Then we have a barn owl. There's the nice red barn and the picket fence. Little trees, look like little snow in the background, little snow mounds. 2015, Barney the Owl. J.K. Spindler, number 9 of 10.
Melissa's in at 185. All right. Now we're in $5 increments. So, Melissa, did you want to do 185? Because I got Misty at 190. So, it's a new point now.
Here is a natural owl. Look at that. Gorgeous.
Audrey said those are Lily of the Valley flower coats.
Ah, okay. 2015, only 3 of 11 made. J.K. Spindler. Gorgeous. Can't go wrong with any piece there. See Tim at 195.
I got Tim at 195, Misty at 205, looking for 215 now. We're in $10 increments. All right. I need 215. Tim's in at 215. Oops. There he is. And Misty's in at 2.25. I'm looking for 235. It's in his book of flowers. You know that, right, Gregory? All right, I got Tim in at 235. Misty's in at 245. Need 255. Make sure you get that letter B in front of your bid. Sometimes your bid won't show up if you don't. Anybody want in at 255? Anyone else? The last call. Now we'll set the timer. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh, that's gonna be a tough choice there, Miss. Tough, tough, tough. There's lots of pretties up there. Alrighty, time's up. We're gonna put the hammer down. Sold to Misty. 245. Take your pick. What would you like? And Tim, you will be back up. All right, let's see what she wants. Barn owl for farm. That's a nice owl.
Barney the Owl.
Yes, and okay. Oh, that's pretty limited too. Only 10. All right. Anything for you, Tim?
Thank you, Misty.
Thank you, dear. And he said, no, thank you. Okay. Would anybody else like anything? And I want you to start the lot over.
Yeah, let me add to it. I
Okay.
guess I made a mistake on that one, huh?
Maybe.
All right, we'll add this chocolate fold to it, hand paint it. These are pretty hard to find, the chocolate ones, and they do not make these anymore. Michelle Kibbe.
Or there you go. That one's got pretty colors. That chocolate's real deep, dark.
And it's glossy. Look at how glossy that
Yeah.
is. That's Michelle Kibbe, too. Factory.
Yeah, they're not making them anymore. Melissa's in at 175.
And then here
Melissa
is
180.
a green satin with the daisies and the butterfly. This is a limited one, too. Green satin. Michelle Kibbe, 2023, number 20 of only 24 made. Nice eyelashes. Look at that face.
Oh, wait. Did I open it? Yeah, I did open it wrong. Okay. Yeah, got ahead of me there. Open at 175. Melissa was in at 175. Carrie's in at 180. Amy's in at 185. Anybody want to go 190? There's another hard choice up there.
I know, right?
Oh, Melissa's out. Thank you for bidding, though. We appreciate it. Anybody want in at 190? That was called TikTok, TikTok. Yeah, that's a nice owl, Misty. Really nice owl. Okie dokie. Time to sell it. All right. We sold it to Amy for 185. She gets to take her pick. Let's see what Miss Amy wants. Green cat and black cat. Okay.
Thank you, Amy.
That's emerald. No, that ain't emerald.
I think that's Hunter green.
It's like it's look dark enough.
Thank you, Amy. Already getting your Halloween goodies.
Yeah. Let's see who was back up. Carrie. Is there anything you'd like? You're back up. Are you still there, Carrie? I like this stinking cute little mouse. Look at that mouse. He says Halloween up one side and down the other. Want the last cat. Okay. Want the last cat. This kitty. Okay. All right. Let me get that down for you. Melissa. We used to have some ladies that they really liked Michelle Kibbe stuff, and it go nuts every time we had it.
It was hard to get there, too.
Thank you, Melissa. We appreciate that, ladies. Why is this not scrolling? That's crazy.
Anyone else?
Does anybody else want anything up there for $185? Oops. If not, we'll pick something else.
You know what? How about if I just continue?
Care.
All right, 175. I'm going to add all this to it.
Kibbe does a lot of frogs now. I know you showed me a picture of one. That was a really pretty frog too. I liked it.
There, so we added a opal satin ghost with the hand-painted kitty standing on a tree. There's the moon in the background, nice forest at the bottom.
Look at that greenery. It looks so freaking real.
It does, don't it?
Don't it look real?
And that is gorgeous.
I wish I could do that.
FAGCA exclusive 2023, limited to 14 pieces. Hand-painted by KC.
Now that KC is actually Kay Powell, and she did work at the Fenton factory, and the FAGCA has enlisted her to start painting for the club this year.
Does this shine?
Probably.
Burmese, right?
Yeah.
Burmese, full with the flowers and the butterfly. This is a factory.
Hey Paula, how are you?
Hi, Paula. D. Frederick. So this is a factory piece, and this is Burmese. Then this is the Stargazer Lilies. It's on Ruby, Amberina. Look at the scroll work and the gorgeous lilies on there. Michelle Kibbe, 2023, number 46 of 74. Then we have another ghost. She has little witch's cauldron. Terry will shine this up after. You'll see it. Cauldron shines, little black kitty, some bats. Got Swarovski crystals in the eye. Michelle Kibbe, 2017, only 3 of 11 made. That's number 3. And then here is a cobalt satin owl with the black bear in the tree. This was real popular. I remember when it came out a long time ago.
This is a nice size.
2022, 30 of 55, Kim Barley. Gorgeous. Look at the eyes on that. how they do that. That's just amazing. And then we have the COVID kitty, 2020. Got his little thermometer, his mask on, some flowers.
Like too many of us won't remember COVID.
Kim Barley, 2020, number 40 of 50. That was a real popular one.
Yeah, it was.
And that's your choices in that lot. 175 starting. You want to shine it up?
All right, $3.95 black light. And then we might have to hold because this one don't really shine except the cauldron. The eyeballs maybe a little. But see,
There's the cauldron. Oh, that's awesome.
so that one was. We got a little bit of something going on. There's your horse. Look at this red one. The Ruby and Marina.
Some nice Halloween stuff, Paula.
There's your owl. Got glow in the dark.
There's Eyeball Eddie.
Little pumpkin mouse. He's trying to glow. Oh, look, the thermometer, the heart on the thermometer.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the flowers on it. All right, let's see what it does under this one. Yeah, this one glows a little bit better. Not quite as orangey. But they all do glow. Oh, the fluorescent pops better with this 365. Oh, look at that. Well, anyhow, they glow. Or the paint does on some of them. Woohoo! All right. Facebook user Tim is in at 175. I wonder if a tea light would show up under that ghost. Probably not.
Yeah. Let me try it. Yeah. Well, let's see first. Put some tea lights under, and if it does, we'll turn the light. Well, we can turn the lights off. Yeah.
Well, sometimes it's hard to see them if you don't. Oh, yeah, look at there. Look at there, look at there.
Oh, too bad our UV lights weren't working, huh?
Yeah, them ones I had wasn't that long. Great.
That cauldron would shine wild, huh?
So this one's a cool light. This one's a warm light. The warm gives it more of an orangey, spooky, Halloweeny feel to me. But you could always put a color changer, and if you get one of those and you want a tea light, just tell me if you want warm, cool, or color changer, and I'll put one. Have John put it in the box. And that's cool. You can have any of the three you want. You have to look your box good though, because he hides it up under the newspaper and stuff sometimes. So I don't know which way you have them. That's how I'm gonna put them. I'm just saying. All right, Misty's in at 180. Tim's in at 185. Misty's in at 190. Looking for 195. So just if you want one of those, just make sure you tell me which tea light you want when you pick the one you want. That's just spooky cool. Anybody want in at 195? There it is. Amy popped in at 195, looking for 200. Oops.
That's just a lid. I had to move the box because it's on the crease of the table.
Oh, I forgot to move that back. Now, I might be able to see it a little bit better. All right. I got Misty just beat you, Tim. She got in at 200, now I need 210. Really, really nice pretties up there. Just in time for Halloween. And they're pretty limited too. That one with the witch and the cauldron, I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
That's the first, they just came out this year, right?
Did they?
That was the club, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
No, it wasn't. 2017, Michelle Kibbe.
Does it say how many?
3 of 11.
I thought that.
Only
but
11
I haven't
made.
seen that one before. Tim's in at 210. I need 220 if you want to stay in the win. Yeah. The club one's the white one with the black hair. That's this year's FAGCA. Amy's in at 220. 30.
Man, there's not a bad pick up there.
No. Looking for 230. Pretty nice. And Halloween will be here before you know it. Spooktacular goings on. They already got lots and lots of Halloween stuff in some of those craft stores and everywhere. They're getting geared up for it. Anyone else? That one store I went to, they were wiped out already on some stuff. I'm like, dang, I didn't even get to see it.
Yeah, all the shelves were gone.
Whatever it was, it must have been good. They sold that of it quick.
Oh, then we found something for you, Paula. We were laughing.
I sent her a link to it.
Oh, did
I
you?
found it on the internet. Yeah. As soon as I saw it, it made me think of her. Oh, where's my clock? Oh, there it goes. All right, time's up. Hammer down. Sold to Amy, 220.
Congratulations, Amy.
My Hobby Lobby has Christmas out already. Yeah, I've seen that out too. But like the Halloween stuff is going quick. All right, Miss Amy, what would you like? That's a tough choice. Both ghosts, and don't forget the tea lights. What color tea lights you want?
We got the cool, the warm, the white, the yellow, or the color changers.
The sort of white is cool. The warm that makes it look orange that's warm, and then you have color changer. So you tell me what kind you want. Now I'll mark it on my spreadsheet. If you don't get it, blame it on John.
Blame it on Junior. He helps me pack.
Yeah, sometimes they cat will knock them off. Oh.
Warm and a color changer. Yes. There's all 4 owls. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the first one is your natural brown owl. That was 3 of 11, 2015, J.K. Spindler. Here's your Ruby Amberina satin with the Stargazer lilies. Gorgeous. It's got the butterfly on the head. Michelle Kibbe, 2023, 46 of 74. You have the black bear in the tree. Nice fallish winter scene, maybe. Cobalt blue. Look at the feet. The feet look so real, man. Kim Barley, 2022, number 30 of 55. Then you got this awesome one. It feels 3D-ish the way they painted it. Natural, hiding in the flowers, waiting for a mouse to come by. Francis Burton, 2015, number 2 of 7.
Okay, and what does she want with it?
She wants a color changer and a warm.
All right, I got that down.
Tim wants the blue owl.
Where's that in that place?
This is the one Tim wants. Anyone else? Tell me what you want. You're welcome, Tim. Thank you. Thank you, Amy.
Tim wants that.
Mm-hmm.
There. Yeah.
Anybody else want something, just get me in the leg.
Tim Farley. Okay, so I'm called up now. That's pretty out too.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could do that.
Open 125.
All right, while Mr. John's doing that, we'll talk about some frogs. We got opal satin, hand painted, natural frog. Okay. There's the top. Hand painted by M. Nutter. This is a factory frog on opal satin. Natural frog. That's almost heaven bear, right?
Yes, it is.
It's almost heaven reclining bear. It's glossy. And as you can see, it's cobalt blue and milk glass. Here you got a Fenton gift shop exclusive hand painted turtle. It was done in 2022 with a lighthouse and sailboats all the way around it and the water. There it is, Michelle Kibbe, 36 to 37.
All right, which ones did you do? Just them three?
Yeah, just them three. These three.
Okay. Then we have a Burmese sitting kitty with the hearts and flowers.
Back it up. Got more.
Pam Hayhurst painted it. So this is pretty much a one of a kind. Gorgeous. Then we have,
Carrie Jolie's in at 125, looking for 130.
can't see the name on that one. Gertzel painted it. So here is a, boy, that looks like slag too. That looks like jade. A jade kitty.
It's not jade.
What color is it?
It's almost like a turquoise.
Turquoise, but it has like a slag effect to it.
I don't know. That's Audrey.
Audrey, do you know what color this one is? It has like a slag
Over
effect.
here, I don't know.
Yeah.
Sherry says old cat.
Yeah, it's an old one. Look at that. That is gorgeous.
Getting blurry. For some reason.
Got a heart-shaped nose. Beautiful. We'll call it teal satin.
Might be sage green,
Sage green. Yeah.
said Terry Jolie.
Martha Reynolds. This looks like
Lotus Mist.
Lotus Mist. Rosebuds on Lotus Mist. Look at that. Martha Reynolds. This is probably an OOAK too. Martha Reynolds. Then we have a gift shop turtle. Oh no. 2023 OOAK from the gift shop. Look at that. OOAK. 2023. Then we have a pink fox.
Jill's in at 130.
Look at that butterfly on there. It's got eyeballs and everything. Looks like Eyeball Eddie. That looks like Eyeball Eddie. FAGCA 2023 limited to only 21 pieces. R. Worstel painted it. Then we have a Burmese dino on a font. Where's Vicky Curran when you need her? She could paint this up, or I'd leave. Look at that. On the font, Burmese satin. Then we have a milk glass tuxedo cat. He's all decked out, ready to go.
Melissa's in at 135.
Martha Reynolds. Look at that.
That's the 4-inch Happy Kitty.
Happy Kitty. Let's see what shines.
All right. $3.95 black light. Oh, look. That's got some fluorescent paint on it. Oh, look. The kitty here glows. A little bit of the paint on here glows. Oh, look at the turtle. Frog kind of has an orange. That, remember, that's $3.95, which is more for topaz. Now here's where you're gonna see when you paint. Oh, the ears on the fox.
Mm-hmm. When did the butterfly glows on the fox?
Look at the flowers turn pink. Fox.
Right there, top right. Butterfly, is it correct?
Yeah, somewhat, but not like the brighter.
Yeah, like the ears.
Yeah, the greenery does.
Is Eyeball Eddie that purdy? I don't know. He's in a movie. You can watch him. The beginning of a movie. You can see Eyeball Eddie when he was young.
All right, Melissa's high at 135. Anybody want to go 140?
That frog is awesome.
Something.
Is the light on the phone?
Oh, these went with the owls too.
They're right there.
Yeah, it's on. I think this one's higher than the.
Yeah, that brightened it up.
Okay. That was something weird. All right, anyone else? Go sell it. Aw, Jill says she's out. But thank you for bidding. We appreciate it.
You're back up though.
Oh, that's a hard choice. Hard choice up there. When you see the frog, it really looks natural.
It does.
All right, time's up. Hammer down. Sold to Melissa, 135.
I actually got 3 of them in my collection.
Oh, I thought that was one of yours.
No, I ain't giving up mine.
Okay.
Epi Kitty and Green Cat, that was old.
Oh, that's Factory Cat.
Yeah, factory. We'll call it Sage Green Satin. And Jill, you're backup, sweetie. Thank you, Melissa. That's actually Lotus Mist, sweetie.
All right, I got you down.
And Jill wanted the.
Terry wants the White House.
Well, Jill wants the white cast with the flowers. She was backup.
Yeah. Get her first.
I know, right, Gregory? Jerry Jolie. Wants the White House turtle.
All right, what did you get?
Jill got the one right in front of you. The Burmese, no, the Rosaline right in front of you.
Oh.
That's Jill's.
Look,
Thank you,
that's
Jill.
Lotus Mist.
Yeah, Lotus Mist. Yep, that's the one she wanted. Terry Jolie wanted that turtle.
Yes, Michael, that is a Burmese satin dinosaur on the font. Terry.
And here's the Burmese dinosaur on the font if you want to see it. Satinized. Oh, Amy wants the dino. Oh, I don't know. You have to check, see who got it first.
Was
Michael.
I'm
won.
behind. Hang on.
I think Michael gets the dino.
Yeah, he asked about the Burmese Dino, and he wanted it.
Okay. Michael gets the dino. Sorry, Amy. Michael got it first.
Yeah, since he asked about it.
Would you like something else, Amy? There's a fox, a frog, kitty, almost heaven bear, another turtle, OOAK.
I don't think we have another one. I'm pretty sure we don't.
I don't think so. I think Vicky got the other one we had.
Yeah, she probably did. She's probably gonna pay me. Okay. I wish that we had two so you could both have one, but I think the other one, like he said, I think we sold it to Vicky.
I still have more stuff for you, Amy.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
we got some other stuff. We haven't got everything yet.
Does anybody else want something up there?
She's saying she did ask for it before he did because he was asking, was it? What do you want to do?
It's up to you. You're calling the show.
I mean, I'm gonna have an unhappy person either way. So it's a no-win situation.
How about if I put it up for auction?
That'd be the fair thing to do.
Yeah.
Since they're both wanting it. Well, Thomas is saying it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Give it to her.
Okay. Thank you, Thomas.
Okay. You know what? That was very generous and kind. I hate when that happens because you're in a no-win situation. Somebody's not going to be happy, usually.
Yeah, Thomas says he's not upset. It's good.
He's so awesome.
Thank you, Thomas.
Be nice if we'd have had two, but
I know. I mean, I can go check the house tomorrow
yeah.
before I do anything.
Okay. Michael, what John's gonna do is we do have a lot of glass in storage. He's gonna go tomorrow and just double check. We're not gonna say we've got another one, but he'll double check and see if we do. And if we do, we'll let you know and you'll get first chance at it. There are a lot of kind people in here, Lori. Okay, well, it all worked out. That's all that matters. Does anybody else want anything before we move on to something else? He is, Jeremy. He is. Okay, business done. Ready to shop. Ha ha ha. Paul's cracking a whip. She said, get on with it, John.
I can show her some of the stuff that was up after. That we put up. Paula, do you have the San Carves? The Eagle Soars?
Nice favorite.
I mean, Favorine? Yeah, it's San Carves.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sure, that's pretty.
Do you have this
Are
one,
you
Paula?
You putting these over here.
Yeah.
I'm about to mess you up. Oops. Oops. Oh, he's so sweet. We'll look and you know what? We might find something. Are you looking for any other kind of animals on a font, Michael? If you are, because he may run across something.
Oh, I know
else.
I have other animals on the font.
Or does it need to be a dino? Is that your preference, a dino? Okay.
Yeah,
Yellow
has that.
Burmese. He said any kind
Okay.
of font.
Burmese,
Yellow.
okay.
Let me write that down.
Yeah, just write it down. This way I'll go look tomorrow. Michael, I do have a happy cat and a alley cat that match each other.
And they are Burmese.
And they are Burmese.
Only requirement is that he don't already have it.
Okay.
Okay. We'll shoot you a picture of what we come up with. Okay. What we starting at?
I'm going to start these at $95.
$95. Okay. Oh, 95. Ooh, we got a shiner already. Couple of them.
There it is. Show them that that's lavender too. See how that's lavender?
Okay, see it's white under our big studio lights, but when you hold it up under regular lighting, it's lavender. Okay, just so everybody can see it.
Or is that good?
I'm looking to see where you can put it.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. All right, we're gonna shine them up. $3.95 black lights. You got your butterfly. That thing shines. You got your Burmese hummingbird. There's the wings. And here's another one. I don't see nothing else that glows. Try 365. You're still going to get a little fluorescent on this cat. And these are all 365. Okay, Paula's in at 95. She could be having an itchy trigger finger for a bit. We gotta get her little finger worked out over here for a minute. All right, anybody want to go 100? Your buying choice on the lot. You got your topaz, opalescent butterfly. Look at there, look at there. That's some nice floral embossment on the bottom. Some kind of green dolphin. What green is that? It's got this coral and a fish down here, your foil label.
Yep, and it's glossy on the top and it's satinized on the bottom. And it's a limited edition of 350 of looks like 2,500, designed by J.K. Spindler, hand painted by Alice Farley. Then you have the lavender bird. Again, it looks more whitish right now. The little violets on there and the green leaves. This one is hand painted by Pam Lynn, by Becky McHugh, whatever that is. Then we have the Rosso. This is the chameleon green hearts duck, and these are sand carved. It was number 32 of 50 in 2009. Rosso, sand carved. Then we have Wilbur. Natural piglet. Look at that, how cute he is. Looks just like Thomas. Hand painted by, I think it's D. Barber, but Mr. Label's trying to take credit. Then we have the Burmese hummingbird. Nice fall scene on there, the leaves, 22 karat gold, as you can see. Hand painted by, and DH applied the gold. Then we have the opal satin pomegranate, 95th anniversary, stylized kitty. Gorgeous kitty. Painted by, I can't read that, some doctor. Then we have another Burmese hummingbird. This is more of a springy one, springtime looking. Hand painted. Nice blush to it. C. Riggs. And then we have a Lisa Van S. Stylized cat. There's the butterfly, the nice flowers, big old eyes, heart-shaped nose. 3 of 2022, number 10 of only 12 made. There you go. That's your choices in that lot.
All right, got Paul at 95. Anybody want to go 100? Buying choice. Anyone else? Well, that took it a second to post. Last call. 30 seconds. Tick tock, tick tock. Set the clock.
Cat is asters and butterflies. That's good to know. Thank you, Gregory.
All right, time's up. Hammer down. Sold the Paula. She just take her pick. What you want, Miss Paula?
Thank you, Paula.
Tell your hubby Thomas I said hello. All right, let's see.
All of them.
She gonna take them all.
That means you got to give her $5 off on each one.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So you get $5 off on each one, Paula. I'm just going to write times 9.
You know what that means? Look at there. I had to put that out first time in the month.
Look at that. Thank you, Paula.
She did a clean sweep. Oh, that's gonna take me a minute.
Yeah, she saved $45 right there, too.
So that's 90. Let me just copy that. Insert some stuff. Oh, Lord have mercy of prayers.
I'll just put them in front of you and you can hand them me after you're done.
Them two's done. These two. Oh. Ah.
Which ones are done?
All in.
Okay.
Just a second, folks. It's gonna take me a minute. It's gonna take me a minute. Now you bring. Also,
Mm-hmm.
2009 also.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me put the numbers on there.
32 of them will be 50.
All right, that's done. What Gregory said it was asters and butterflies.
Mm-hmm. That's good to know. That's probably one of her patterns.
Okay. What color is that dolphin?
I'm just calling it green.
Oh, just green.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wait a minute. I think I spelled, yeah, I spelled that wrong.
Now pomegranate, I know.
Yeah, I spelled that wrong. Okay, repeat it. Repeat it. I fix it. Green. No, we're cool.
$350 of 2,500.
All right, got it down. All right, we called up for a minute. Paul's trying to make me earn my keep tonight. Hey, Chris, how are you? That's right, she does know how to shop, Lord.
Okay, next lot is 225. As soon as Terry's ready.
$225.
Here is a plum swan vase. You don't usually see these in plum. Very, very nice.
I know you've had a rough couple days, I'm sure, Chris.
Has the tri-crimp top. Then you have the hard optic fairy light. And I believe this one you could put a tea light and bolts in the bottom and the top. So it's cranberry, opalescent, hard optic. It says caution, do not let Jeremy play with matches. And here's the bottom.
I was in it 2.25. I need $2.35.
And Terry will put a tea light in the bottom. See if we can get two of them that match. Yeah,
Oh, you want two that match?
yeah, like color changers or something. And then finally, we have the topaz, melon, spiral optic, vase, 6-point crimp. This is the 11-inch version, too. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. There she goes. She's trying to sink them.
Oh, I didn't get it right.
Here, let me do it. We'll go 1, 2, 3. How's that?
Yeah, it's hard to hold them.
You ready? 1, 2, 3.
All right. That'll work.
There's my Lulu.
Yeah, you can see both. Yeah, it was pretty good.
So if you get the fairy light, you can have 2 tea lights if you want them.
And trick to these little color changers, if you turn them on at the same time, they'll sync up. Don't ask me why, but they do.
All right.
There's some warm. I don't know if I got another cool out here. Well, look at there. I did. That's all I can say. So that's your warm light in there right now. Sometimes they won't fit, but this one it does fit both.
Some are deeper than others.
So that's your cold light. Oh, and that's all I got to say about it.
Is that all you got to say about that?
Yep. I got nothing else for you.
All right, got a pumpkin lot coming up next. Then some more critters. Got some more
All right, let me
vases.
turn around here. Paul's in at 2.25. Anybody want in at 2.35? Anyone else? Y'all could have done this while I had my back turned. The last call. The timer. Oh, tick-tock. There's big. That's better. We got about 5 seconds left. All right, time's up. Hammer down. Sold to Paula. 2 and 4. What would you like, Miss Paula?
She wants them all. Give her $5 off each one again. Thank you, Paula.
That's rib optic, right?
No, spiral optic. The stripes go side to side.
I was looking at the rib.
Yeah, that's
part of the
melon.
base.
Yeah, it's melon spiral optic. Right? You have the cranberry hard optic 3-piece fairy light.
You want 2 lights on?
No, she don't take tea lights.
Well, she could have them if she wanted them. I'd let her.
And the Fenton Plum Swan Base.
Here it is.
Iridized, yep.
All right, got her down. Okay. No, that messed up the whole formula. We're gonna have to change it.
Yeah, change them to 222. 225.
All right, done. I'm done. Did I miss the critters? Well, some of them, yeah, we sold quite a few of them.
Oh, I still got more I haven't put up yet, and then I'll show you ones that didn't sell. And you want me to do a pumpkin lot, everybody, or do you want me to put critters up? Do a quick pumpkin lot.
Yeah. Before you bid, go ahead and send me your full physical address, P.O. box if you use one, your zip code, your state, and your PayPal email. Gotta have it. It's pre-registration option, please. As long as you send it to me, that's all that matters.
Yeah, so we don't have to hunt you down or anything.
Yeah, it slows down the whole process.
Do they say what they want, pumpkins or?
Well, looking critters.
Critters.
Did I miss critters? I guess you know what that means, critters.
Critters I got tons of them.
I'm gonna take a little break.
Okay.
I'm getting a coffee pot too.
Tell you what, since everybody's having a good time in bidding tonight, I'll start these at $45. I'll put pumpkins up right after this, so we'll open at 45. It's the steal of a deal, as Jeremy would say. Here is a amber lop-eared bunny, undecorated. Purdy. Here is a berry, leaf and berry. Mallard, airbrushed. And it was hand painted by Lemon, not apple or orange. A lemon painted this. Then we have the Chocolat reclining bear, made only 1 year. Look at the coloring. It looks almost like caramel candy. Then we have the natural mallard. Painted by C. Smith. Then we have the Ruby Carnival lop-ear bunny, hand painted. Ruby Carnival by Gertzel. Then we have the violet iridized violet iridized hummingbird. So the QVC, I believe. Then we have the purple hoppy toad, hand painted by the Frederick. Then we have the Rosaline bird on a branch. I forgot what kind of flowers they are. Pretty nice. Painted by the Frederick. Then we have the Cobalt. It's the first time I've seen this one. Undecorated hummingbird. Cobalt blue. Then we have the chameleon green butterfly. Hand painted, has some mica on it. Looks like C. Smith. Then we have the sky blue. Curious Kitty. I think it's a Curious Kitty. I always get this one mixed up. Painted by the Robinson. And then we have I believe this is Black Carnival hummingbird. Could be maybe plum. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I think this is plum. Plum Carnival hummingbird. I can't read the number. See it? No, it just says Carnival. So this is probably Black Carnival because it just has CN on there. And that's your choices. All right, let's see where I am. So I got Facebook user at 45. Who was that? Brittany. Brittany was first in at 45. And we had Amy at 47. Facebook user at 49. That was Brittany again. Amy at 51. Need 56 now. Need 56. 51. Once it goes over 50, it's got to be $5 increments. So we need 56. So Amy, right now, all the other bids do not count. So it has to be 56, Monica. Amy's in at 50. No, Amy, you were in at 51. So I'm holding you at 51, sweetie. Amy was high at 51. So we need 56. Teresa's in at 57. So now I need 62. Need 62. So Teresa came in at 57. So now I need 62. Monica's in at 62. So now I need at least 67. Monica's in at 62. Amy's in at 67. Now I need at least 72. Amy's high at 67. Tell me if you're out or in. Oh, there's Monica. She's high at 72. Needs 77. I can slide some of these around so you can see them better. There's the natural. There's that one. There's the hoppy toad. There's the birdie. So I got Monica high at 72. Tell me if you're out or in so I don't miss your bid. I do not see anything else. Oh, Amy's out. I'll say last call. And we'll start the timer. Amy, you would be back up. Time is up. Sold to Monica at 72. So your choices, please, Monica. You can take one or up to them all. If you take them all, you get $5 off each one. The 3 hummingbirds. All right, let me write these down. Fenton, Cobalt, hummingbird, the Fenton violet iridized, hummingbird, and the carnival. Hummingbird. Thank you. So the 3 hummingbirds come off the table. They are for Monica. Thank you, Monica. Amy, you're back up, sweetie. Would you like anything? See if I can move some of this around so it looks better. Oops. There we go. Amy wants the bear. Great choice. Would anyone else like anything? So the reclining bear goes to Amy. Now it's open for anybody else. At 72. So we'll have 2 mallards, a butterfly, a sky blue kitty, a bird on a branch, a frog, and 2 lop-eared bunnies. I don't see anybody else. So I'll remove these from the table.
Do I need to type something up?
No, I typed it all in there.
Okay.
You can explain the pumpkins now, because I gotta go to the boys' room.
Okie doke. Make sure you check this out.
Mhm.
Alright, what we opening that on?
20.
20.
That's why I make it go quicker.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, we got some artisan pumpkins here. We got a nice green one mixed with some white. It's got the, looks like amber with mica stem on it. It's a good size medium pumpkin. Okay. And then you got this pretty orange and yellow and red stripe. Even has a little bit of blue in it. Kind of a yellowy colored stem. There you can see the bottom. You see where it's got some blues and greens in it. So, and then this one, I don't know. It's sort of a bluish green. And it almost has like a diamond optic pattern to it with a clear stem. And there's the bottom. I like this one. It's white and it's got little flecks of mica in it. You see the mica in the stem. I love mica. I hate glitter. I hate it. It gets everywhere. It's hard to get it up. You get that glitter effect without the mess. That's what I love. And then you got this one. It's sort of a dark, I guess it's a tealish blue and some light blues, and got the nice pretty stem on it, mica stem. It's got sort of a melon look to it. And then this one is sort of a beige peach color, I guess is what I'd call it. Maybe more beige. Got some white in it, got nice curl stem. And you're buying choice on them. I want to find some little ones, but I couldn't really find any little ones. Paula's in at 20. Amy's in at 22. Anybody want to go 24? Let me adjust the camera. I had it down for some of those bigger pieces earlier. See if that shows a little bit better. Okay. Paula's in at 25, looking for 27. Anybody want to go 27? Fall's gonna be here before you know it. Pumpkin spice lattes and all that good fall stuff. Pumpkin pie. I like a good pumpkin pie or a sweet potato pie. I like them both. Pecan pie. Oh me, oh my, I like pie. All right, anyone else? I'll give you a second. I don't know if we got much lag or not. I don't think we do. All right, last call. We'll set the timer. And I'm gonna set it. We found some pumpkins one year. You're such a southerner. I am, Nancy. I can't help it. Anyway, we found some one year that had little witches' hats on them, and I thought they were stinking cute. And I can't find no more of them. All right, time's up. Hammer down. Sold the Paula, $25. Take your pick. What would you like?
You are such a southerner.
I know she's Nancy right there.
She wants them all. Gets $5 off each one.
Oh my goodness. Paula's giving me a workout tonight. I mean, he's up there 6.
6.
She just wants to make it. She wants to make me work. All right. I'm gonna call her.
That's the way to do it, though. You take them all and you get the $5 off, you know?
I got the green one.
Okay.
I'll call that orange. Okay. Well, you took the one I didn't get.
You said the green one.
That green one.
Oh,
What's the other one? Teal,
teal.
diamond, optic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord have mercy. White, I'm gonna call that one white mica. Okay. And I don't know what to call that middle one. What color you call that middle one?
I call that green and black swirl, right?
That ain't black.
Amethyst.
No. Amethyst is purple. Sort of a tealish blue.
Yeah. You get the white one?
Yeah. I'm gonna say teal blue. Pumpkin. And what was the last one? Peach.
Peach.
We'll call it peach. Or maybe a brown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm calling it peach. Now I got peach pie on the brain. Blackberry copper sounds good too. That's all I can say. Okay, what we doing next?
Other set of pumpkins.
Okay, 20.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, be 20 on the pumpkins. Pumpkins. Oh, look, that pumpkin. I don't know. If I've been called. Yes, indeed. Maybe I better add some more. Yeah, I knew if I took them off, somebody would want a bunch of stuff. All right, here we go. I'm ready. Call me Ready Freddy.
All right. So here is a green speckled pumpkin.
With patches of clear.
Yeah, patches of clear and amber stem or marigold stem.
Peanut butter pie. Never had peanut butter pie.
Now this one is cool. Look at how the design they did on that one. Almost looks like a drapery pattern. That's an orangey color, right? Or peachy color.
Yeah. All right, Nancy's in at 20. Teresa's in at 25.
Then we have a clear with the green and the mica. That's a big pumpkin. Then we have an orange and red and white. And then there's mica strips all in between it. Nice mica stem. Then we have one that's like an indigo blue. And then we have a spotted pumpkin. Looks like it's iodized. Has little brown and red patches on it. Amber stem. Looks like a peachy color. And that's it.
Hang on, I gotta make a note. Or I'll forget. And we're shipping. Okay, now I'm all back up. Color. Teresa's in at 25. Nancy's in at 27. Paula headed at 30. Looking for 32. Make sure if you have not pre-registered, if you're new to buying up from us, I have to have your full physical address, your P.O. box if you use one, your zip code, and your PayPal email. State and zip. All that should have been sent before the auction. You can always check the terms on the event because it'll tell you everything you need to know. Anybody want in at 32? That big pumpkin is as big as John's head. No, it's not big enough. All right, last call. Hit the timer, tick tock, tick tock. Oh, it's gonna have a pumpkin patch for it over with. A pumpkin patch. That's what I say. Tick tock. Tick tock. She gonna work me again. I got a feeling. All right, time's up. You know what that means. Hammer down and sold to Paula. $30. What you want? Let's see what she wants. Oh, my computer's making that thing sound like it. All but the two blue, please. So no blues. Take this blue out. And this, you don't want this one. Is this the one you don't want? This big behemoth. Tell me if that's right, Paula. I'm going to set it over here. Because I wasn't sure if you meant that one or this one right here. That's sort of a sea green. Maybe seaweed green. I don't know. Just the ones left up there. All right. Well, we're going to say shiny pink peach pumpkin. How's that? We're going to call this one a shiny. Oh, that's got speckles. Let me put speckles. So we know what we're doing. I don't know, John. Well, you didn't take them all, so I don't know if Johnny did anything off of them. This one, orange striped. That's nice. Got Mike. You know, I love me some Mike. Orange. Striped. Pumpkin. Pumpkin pie. Y'all, one day there's this place we go when we go out picking, and they got every kind of pie you can think of. One day I'm gonna try me some rhubarb pie. Paula took 4:30.
Okay.
Them two's done.
These two are done?
These two. She don't want them two.
Okay.
Leave them alone. Nancy was probably back up.
Okay.
These two in front of me on the desk are done.
Okay.
Nancy's telling Paula to go to bed so she can get her pumpkin.
I got
She
more.
said, no, thank you. He's got you some more, Nancy. Don't go away. That's all I can say. More pumpkins are coming. Okay. I'm gonna call that green the powder. Really?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Here. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Oh, what we gonna call this one?
Late for supper.
All right. Wait for supper.
That one's a drapery pumpkin. It's drapery or something like that, right?
Excuse me. Drapery. Okay. All right, take that pumpkin. Okie dokie, she got her another pumpkin patch going on. Thank you, Lori. Oh, you say some rhubarb strawberry pie. See, I never had rhubarb, but Don said it kind of sour or something, bitter. That's probably good if you mix some strawberries with it. Nancy didn't want one of those two.
Does anybody want one of these two?
Anybody want the other two? They said to make, if I eat rhubarb pie, to get strawberry rhubarb. Yes, sour, love it. See, I don't care for sour stuff, so I don't know if I would like rhubarb.
Rhubarb is sour and sweet together.
Is it?
Yeah.
What did I do? Throw a ton of sugar in?
No, it's just the way it tastes. At first it's not sour, then all of a sudden you get like that where, you know, your mouth waters.
Okay, if you say so. I just soon have blackberry or strawberry.
I'll pull these two
or
off.
blueberry.
Same thing,
All right. $20.
$20.
$20 makes you holler.
I'll throw that blue one back in on this lot.
Rhubarb. It's very, very sour. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's going to put some blue pumpkins, silver pumpkins. All kinds
Yeah,
of stuff.
here's a silver one. That's pretty wild.
Wait a minute. Amy's saying big blue. Did you already have it in the lot?
This one?
Is that the one you wanted, Amy?
Is that the one you want, Amy? It's the only one I didn't put up. Was in the previous lot.
Let us know if that's the one you wanted.
Here is a green pumpkin. He's not ripe yet. He's been picked too early,
But he's still pretty.
but he's party. Then we have the clear crackle.
Amy's in at 20. Looking for 22.
Then we have the green and gold, or teal and gold. Nice mica stem. Then we have the indigo blue. Almost looks mulberry.
Right.
Then we have like a federal blue. Pretty nice.
Anybody want to go 22? Okay. Anyone else? Pumpkin City. Pumpkin City. It's about 11 o'clock.
I want to just scan the items that didn't sell.
Okay.
This way, in case anybody watched one of them.
Thomas is in at 22. He's going to start him a pumpkin patch. Ain't you, Thomas? Anybody want to go 24? I can't tell if we got that flag.
Seems to go pretty quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta use the U, Thomas. It's Y-U-P. Yeah.
Anyone else? Get in on these pumpkins now.
That's the last of them. Besides the one that didn't sell.
All right, we'll do the last call then. Tick tock, tick tock. Who it is? Thomas it is.
Don't encourage him, John. Night, Laurie.
Oh, good night, Lori. Thank you.
Sleep tight.
Oh. Oh, stop the clock. Stop the clock.
No, you gotta be 24, Kim.
You gotta go 24, Kim. $2 increments. I give her a second because she did get in 4 o'clock. Ran out.
Gotta go 24.
All right, she's in at 24. What you want to do, Thomas? You in or out? I need 26. Oh. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. My allergies been bothering me. Thomas is in at 26. Anybody want to go 28? See, Thomas, I'm going to show you something. Here's John the Pumpkin Gnome. Anybody want in at 28? Or I'm going to call it. Anyone else? He's laughing. That's John the Gnome, Pumpkin Gnome. He's all about the pumpkins. Itchy.
Oh, Kim is out.
Oh, but thank you for being Kim. We appreciate it. Allergy swallow. That's your remedy for everything. Swallow more flies. Well, choke on it, and then you feel bad.
No whip tonight, Thomas. Terry's cut me off of the whip.
All right.
Because I play around too much.
Time's up. Hammer down. I sold it to Thomas 26. What you want? No, we were getting, folks were not buying and not staying in the sales because of too much play. So we're trying to be good, but I'm sure that won't last long.
No.
What you want? Found him in the pumpkin patch, did you? Ha ha ha. I sure did. He wants them all.
Give him $5 off each one.
He just wanted the bid. Didn't you, Thomas?
We got one lonely pumpkin that didn't sell.
I say put it up for $1.
All right. Well, I'll put it up with the 2 ones that got broken. How's that?
Yeah, put them in there. Kim said, dang, Greedy. Greedy's good.
That's right. Greedy's good. Don't worry, I got 2.
How many is it? 6?
6.
Oh, Lord mercy. Okay, we got federal.
Well, just write it as Paula. Or I'm going to get confused.
You don't know Thomas either.
Well, but then it's not that. I just start rapping by name.
Federal blue, pumpkin. And we got indigo, pumpkin. We'll call it indigo blue anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you can take them to.
You got a silver one. I'm just going to put them down here.
Who's doing the sale them all?
No one. I know.
Artisan silver pumpkin. What else?
Green.
What'd you say I was supposed to put $5 out?
21. $5 off each one.
Mm.
And you got a clear crackle. And you got a green gold.
Green gold and silver.
Right, green, gold, and silver.
Dang, okay. I got to add some more lines. I should let them in there right now. So I kept the thinking.
All right, we're going to start these at $1 when Terry's ready.
Here, get in there. We'll do it. Save that. All right, you can bid $1 at a time.
All right, there's nothing wrong with this one. It just didn't sell.
Paula said crack.
White with the mica in it. And then this one, the stem got broken, as you can see right there. There should have been another loop right there. So the stem's broken. So this is the white with the mica. So there's going to be say as is. And then this one's a killer one, a nice gourd. But the stem's broken there too, from there to there.
It had a boo-boo. Amy's in $1. So now them two that's got damage on your invoice is gonna say as is.
Right.
Broken stem.
This one's fine. Them two have a broken stem.
Okay. Anybody want to go at $2? Mutant pumpkins, said Nancy. Teresa's in it too. Teresa, do I have your information, sweetie? I got to have your information. Melissa's in at 4. Brand, we don't know.
You can bid $1 at a time. They're not Fenton. Fenton never made pumpkins.
Nope, it never made pumpkins. There's some pumpkins we happen to get hold of. All right, Amy's in at 5. Yeah, if you don't mind, just send it to me. Keep bidding if you want to, but just send it to me right after the show. Melissa's in at 6. Anybody want to go 7? That was a pretty gourd.
I know. She picked out 2 of them and she said, I like this one better. And then it had a broken stem. We didn't even see it.
And I didn't see it. hand. I like that gold. Reminds me of your head. Amy's
my
in at
head's-
7.
My head's flat on the top from being dropped.
Jill's in at 9. So I need 10. Now the big one, there's nothing wrong with. The other 2 have the stems broken.
Right.
So know what you're bidding on now. Because I don't want to hear you fuss. Well, I didn't know it was broke. Melissa's in at 10. Because your invoice will say broken stem. If you pick one of those. Looking for 11. Where's Thomas? He wants to bid. Paul's probably holding his hand behind his back.
Oh, we got him in a headlock, man.
Jill's in at 11. Nancy says that's all right. She wants pumpkins. We'll probably have some more later on.
We'll probably go to Hot Glass Alley too.
Yeah, we haven't been to theirs. You got to get them as soon as I put them out because they've been doing the whole social thing.
But they're more expensive. We got to pay a lot more for them.
All right, Amy's in at 12. Looking for 13. Are you seeing my bids? Yes, I am. You're not getting in. Jill got in before you did.
Yep, you're just a little bit slow, Amy.
You just a hair. She's beating you out by a hair. I know, Nancy, because it was pretty. I liked it. I liked the swirls and the color of it and everything. All right. Facebook user, Thomas. You had to throw that in there at 15, didn't you? All right. He couldn't help himself. Paul must have let go of his hands. Amy's at 16. Thomas is a hoot. I thought they broke the mold when they made John till I met Thomas.
Then you said, wow, they didn't break the mold. They broke it after Thomas.
Them 2 must have been all but cloned. All right. Facebook user, who is it? Thomas Ian at 17. When you gonna get on the StreamYard, Tom? Not tonight. The show's almost over. Amy's at 18. It's a nice pumpkin. My favorite pumpkin of all time was I found a white one. It's pretty good size too. And it was threaded with a thin black thread of glass all the way around.
No, this is your favorite one right here.
Well, I'm talking about that wasn't.
Show them that one.
Oh, yeah. Well, now that's a Fenton. Well, it's a Mossel one, but Fenton artist painted it. All right. Thomas is in at 20. I'll show it to him after. Looking for 21.
Yeah, we actually sold it, and then we bought an estate, and it was inside the estate again.
Yeah, we did an auction for CC and Karen. I think it was Ken that did it, got them to do it, and then we auctioned it. All right, Amy's high at 21. Anybody going in at 22? Yabba dabba doo. Paul was in at 25. She said, take that, Thomas. Oh. Oh, he went out.
She scared him.
Yeah, she's like, you better not bid against me. Anybody want to go 26? Anyone else? Oh, Amy's out. Thank you for bidding, Amy. We appreciate it. Last call. I'll show y'all a real pretty pumpkin. It's not for sale. I'm just telling you up front. Don't ask him to sell it, because I won't.
Yep, he don't run with the big dogs.
Oh, snap, Thomas. You got you good. Oh. Gotta hide in the corner, Thomas. I'm just saying. All of them put the smack down. That's funny. She's a hoot. Oh, time's up, hammered down, sold Paula $25. What you want, Miss Paula? See, when it gets near the end, we get silly. I'm on the porch now. You out there in the doghouse?
$5 off each one. Thank you, Paula.
Thank you, Paula. Now, I'm going to show y'all before I start typing this mess up. I'm going to show you a real pumpkin.
Yeah, that was real money, too.
Well, yeah. This is one of the pumpkins we sold for C.C. Hardman. And I wanted this pumpkin. I put an absentee bid in it, so nobody knew except the person absentee bidding how much I wanted to go on it. And because I was calling to sell. And I got outbid by a friend of mine in Virginia. And we ended up, she called us up and said, well, we need you to come get some of our stuff. And she let this pumpkin go. So it ended up back in my possession. And that's where it's going to stay. But look at it. Look at that detail on that owl. Wow. And then on the back it said, leaves falling. Leaves are falling. Autumn is calling. And there she put it's one of a kind 2021 C.C. Hardman. But she did, Sarah, I think like 8 or 9. Each one was different. But it sold at auction when I called it. When I called it, sold that pumpkin sold for $400. But it ended up boomeranging back somehow into my hands.
Oh, she got sick, remember?
Yeah, she got sick and had some medical issues that we helped her out with. White Micah spotted something in the other pumpkin. That one has the stem broke, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which other one? The gourd.
The gourd, the green swirled gourd. And this one's fine.
That was the only gourd I could find. I wanted some other gourd.
They were cleaned out, man. We went to like several places.
I'm like, they started early this year. That one had the stem break, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then what was the last one? What you calling that?
White polka dot. Micah, right?
White Micah dotted.
There you go.
Okay, sounds good to me. Okay. All right. 15 after. What we doing?
You're going to show the items that didn't sell, and we'll give them the price. And if they want it, just say want.
Lucy. Lucy's right in the way.
Come here, Lou. Roll them greenies, Lou.
Okay, this is the stuff that has already been put up for sale. We're not going to auction it. If you want it, we'll go back and look and see what the lot sold for. And if you want it for the price the lot sold for, you can have it. Was this part of it?
Yeah, just leave it there. I'll do it. You just sit and you could write if they want something.
Oh.
Here is the Tea Time Mary Gregory vase. Cranberry. Here is the amethyst turtle on the font. Amethyst slag. Here's the French opalescent undecorated scaredy cat.
Hold up.
Okay.
Paula wants the carnival pig.
Okay. I know that one is gorgeous. Look at the coloring on that.
No, I need to know how much.
Let me see the lots.
Well, wait a minute, I got to put some more lines in. Listen, I got messed up. All right.
I'll go back down. It was all the way down, past up by the 72. Where's 72? 90.
So this was $90. That's what that lot sold for.
Amethyst or black?
It's black. It's black carnival. That one was gorgeous.
Yeah, I had killer color on it. All right, I got her down for the pig.
Then we have the black owls. There's one. There's two. We have the Halloween bear. We have the trick or treat mouse.
Pumpkinhead mouse.
Pumpkinhead.
Pumpkin.
Then we have the two mallards that are matching. These are the green winged teal ducks. The male and the female. You get them as a set with the bases. Mouse. That was $220 for the mouse.
Mouse for her.
Okay.
Let me take that out.
That was a trick or treat mouse. Oh, it's over there. There you go.
Oh, I didn't even see it up there in the corner. Kimberly 2020.
Then we got the Plum Carnival Bridesmaid doll. This one was hand painted. Signed by Lynn Fenton. Hand painted by Barber, I think it was. Then we have the Plum Slag Bridesmaid doll. You can see the slag in it.
What was the mouse?
$220.
Okay.
Then we have the Ruby Super Rare logo. Rectangular.
Yeah, Audrey said that thing is super rare.
They only made a handful of them.
Yep.
Then we have the chocolate full hand painted. And this
She
one
said,
is
yes, please.
what?
I don't know. Because I was on my spreadsheet. Logo. Give it to her.
Okay. That was $375. That was a deal. I've seen these sell for way more than that.
Ruby Glossy.
It's Ruby rectangular logo, dealer logo. Then the Burmese full airbrushed and hand painted by the Frederick. We have the Visions on Aubergine Mallard. That's a factory. Yep, she said yes on logo. We have the Sky Blue Curious Kitty. This is a Curious Kitty, right, Terry?
Perky.
Perky Kitty. Sorry, I knew. That's the Perky Kitty.
Perky.
Then we have an Michelle Kibbe 2023 OOAK. This is a slag turtle.
Price for the turtle.
Price. Let me see the sheet. I think it was 185, was it? Or one.
Someone off the screen.
Yeah, it was in that lot. It was 185 for the turtle.
Because that a one of a kind?
Yeah, it's one of a kind. And it's slag, amethyst slag. Then there's the COVID Kitty 2020. Kim Barley, 40 of 50. Here's the pink fox with the butterfly and the flowers. Hand painted by World Stole, FAGCA 2023, limited to 21. Yes on Sky Blue Kitty and Turtle if Teresa passes.
Who said that?
Paula. And the Sky Blue Kitty.
She's passing.
Okay.
Teresa's gonna pass.
All right, so Paula gets the turtle.
Oh, it's turkey.
She wants the Sky Blue Kitty was 72 on the kitty.
Blue.
Price for the COVID. Have to wait a minute. Terry's typing in the thing.
And turkey. And this is purple flag.
Floppy eared bunny. All right, I'll look at that one next. I just have to wait for Terry to get done typing. And there's another floppy eared bunny too.
Oh, this was gift shop.
Mm-hmm.
One of a kind, right?
Yeah, one of a kind.
Oh. Campaign purple. How much was it?
Turtle was 185.
Okay.
And the Sky Blue Kitty was 72.
I got the kitty.
Okay.
All right.
COVID Kitty, go up. Let me see what lot that was in. $185 on the COVID Kitty. This was $185. This bunny was $72. This is Ruby Carnival, hand painted by Gertzel. And this was in the same lot. This is the Autumn Gold. This one was 72 also. Price on Fetty. Which Fetty? I don't have no Fetty.
No. What happened?
All right.
Yeah, I had the formula messed up.
Purple Frog was 72.
Kathy wants Ruby Dunny.
Okay.
How much was it?
72. Oh, the Blue Bear. This is Almost Heaven. Reclining Bear. And Slag. So it's milk glass and cobalt. And let me go see the price on that.
I think she means.
Yeah, the Blue Bear, right. Well, 135. That lot sold for 135.
Show the back of the frog.
There's the back of the frog.
Oh, here's your phone.
Here is a natural frog. Like I said, this is my Budweiser frogs.
Politics, the blue bear.
The blue bear. Okay, the almost heaven.
How much?
That was 135.
Okay.
Then we have a Pam Hayhurst. It's not listed as one of a kind.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Price on the green frog.
That was 135 for the natural frog. Hand painted by Nutter.
Okay, she's gonna pass.
Then this is a Burmese Heart and Flower. This was done by Pam Hayhurst. It's not listed as one of a kind, but I'm pretty sure it is because this was not a factory cat.
She did a lot of painting outside the back.
That's a gorgeous piece. Then here is a green slag. Sea green slag bridesmaid doll. Bridesmaid doll, pretty rare. You do not find this one. This was done in the 80s. Then we have this
How
owl.
much on the cat?
The cat.
Yeah.
That was 135 on this cat. That's the Hearts and Flowers, Pam Hayhurst. Then we have the owl. This one was Frances Burton, number 2 of only 7 in 2015. Look at that, gorgeous. Here's the ruby owl with the stargazer lilies and the butterfly on the head. Michelle Kibbe, 2023, number 46 of 74. Then the natural owl. Fenton, 2015, number 311, J.K. Spindler.
Okay, nobody is saying anything.
Then we have the leaf and berry mallard factory, the natural mallard factory.
We'll take Pam Hayhurst, Kitty, Paula.
Okay.
Painted on our heart.
Hearts and flowers. And here is a ruby pear vase, satinized, iridized, George W. Fenton signature, Sue Jackson,
How much was the Pam Hayhurst cat?
135.
Okay.
Only 12. This is number 12 of only 250. So this is a pretty rare piece.
Let's see. It's like scares you hard to find. Green butterfly price.
Green butterfly was 72.
72, and then pink bird on log price.
72.
blurry. Yeah, there it is.
Painted by the Frederick.
Okay, are you taking the butterfly and the bird on the log, Amy? Is that what you're doing? Number 135. Oh, you said, John?
These were 72.
72.
Yeah.
Let me see which one's yours. Just the butterfly.
Okay.
Okay. What is
Chameleon green.
chameleon green?
Hand paint it. I didn't get to put this up, but if you're interested in that, here is the covered bridge vase. This is pretty rare. This is number 57 of a possible 1,700. But they did not make no 1,700. They made very few of these. I know they did. That's the covered bridge. There's a lamp that matches this. Hand painted all the way around, opal satin. Gorgeous. And it was done by Stevenson. That's a pretty rare piece right there. And then here is a Burmese. This is a killer basket. Terry has this, and she has the vase that matches it, which you never find the vase. Look at
I
that.
better have COVID cat, Kathy.
Kathy? That was 185.
One what?
185 for that. The covered bridge is 350. Pretty rare. I probably put the birds in the background too. Like I said, Terry had a lamp that matched this at one time.
Oh, okay, you already get the price from me. All right, is there anything else anybody else wants? Because we need to get ready to wrap it up here. Owl with pink shawl, please, and Burmese basket you just put up. Good night, Gregory. Owl with pink shawl.
All right. The basket is $295. Frank M. Fenton, Sue Jackson. And the pink shawl. These was $220.
Yes, on basket.
This was at $220. I'm pretty sure that's what it sold for, $220.
2 1/4.
2 1/4. $225. Sorry.
No, you were right.
Yeah, $220. Okay, $220. Okie dokie.
I'm getting confused.
What? Oh, with the hand painted basket.
not base. It was $295.
Too fast
Okay,
for
sorry.
me to keep up.
And then the owl was $220.
All right. And then this, who got, well, I already got the cat.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just put it there in case you wanted to know the numbers.
I already did it.
Oh, okay. I think that was it. The rest of the stuff we didn't get to. Wasn't much there, but it's kind of late in here. What is horse? Here is the chocolate hand-painted horse.
All right. Thank you, Kathy.
And the Burmese one with the flowers and butterfly.
Yes, on owl. Okay, I got you down for the owl. Oh,
These were $185 the lot sold for.
but I forgot what the price was on that.
Owl was $220.
Okay.
Thank you, Kathy.
All right. Well, we're running like 40 minutes over what we normally do, so we're gonna have to wrap this up. So, nobody's doing the show tomorrow,
No.
and I guess Jeremy's on
Monday.
Monday, and then I'm not sure about the rest of the week yet.
You guys, thank you guys. I'll go get Thomas in line. Well, you can probably let him in the house now, Paula. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Kathy.
All right. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate it. And with that being said, we're going to call it a night. Tune in Monday, you said, for Jeremy.
For Jeremy, yep.
And then just watch the group for the upcoming shows. I am working with some new folks. We may have some new sellers, but I've got to vet them and make sure that they're legal to do what they are wanting to do and all that jazz. So it might be a few weeks.
Thank you, Amy. And remember, y'all come back now, here.
Mess this. Cat must have got hold of it. All right, night, everybody.